All right. We are just about getting just about we are just about ready to begin. Right. I am now going to remove make the players audible. Blip. You are now we are now all live on Twitch.
Woo!
Hope
I
so.
think anyway. Unless studio mode is messing with it somehow, but I don't think it is.
So no cursing anymore? Darn it.
I don't care about cursing. Probably fine.
Fuck yeah!
Oh, fiddlesticks.
Please just
The
say fuck.
variation in those responses.
No.
Oh, fiddlesticks, this really
Yes!
ruffles my feathers. Please,
Please.
just
Just
say
say
fuck.
fuck.
TikTok has permanently ruined so many people's minds.
This is very true.
Anyway,
I can confirm
funny
that
shit.
we are all audible on the Twitch.
wonderful.
Oh, wait, no. Wonderful.
All right. Am I like fine? My volume fine? I don't have a place to check that. Okay.
Stop your Discord.
Right. Now then, we are moving into alternate thing. I have to minimize so many things. I had like 10 windows open.
It happens.
Okay, yep, that's a good spot for my little chat overlay. All right. And so it begins. You all come to consciousness, your lungs full of water. Though you're not having any trouble breathing for the moment. You can see the surface, but it just seems so far away. Soft light filtering in from above. You feel like you're paralyzed. It's almost serene. And then you realize you can, in fact, not breathe. As you are rushed towards the surface, shooting upright, as water splashes around you, you hear the coughing and the sounds of several other people around you, seemingly experiencing the same watery discomfort. You're sitting upright in a pool of water. Each of you are individually in not quite a bathtub shape, but like a semicircle carved out of the earth. Some strange shrine or something. Looking around, you see there's a total of 4 people who have emerged from the water. There's space for another 2. Bathtubs are in this, or not the bathtubs, I suppose, but the pools are arranged in a circle around a central little spire of rock. You all take a deep breath, continue coughing, and get your bearings. You're surrounded by forest. And what do you do?
I'm so sorry. Could you tell me what's going on? This isn't my forest. What happened?
I don't know who you people are. What are you all doing here?
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. What's happened? No, 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 no. I'm I'm sorry. My name is Flora, and I seem to be incredibly confused.
I don't
You
think
don't look like the type to normally wander the streets of Capenna.
No, I don't really like streets.
Well, these are the first
Coward.
trees I've seen in this big of a cluster for ever.
Oh, you poor thing. You must reconnect with nature.
Not my style.
The four people who have emerged from the water, looking around, it seems that the other two pools, one of them is empty, but the other has a figure still slumbering beneath the surface.
Dear, should we perhaps do something about that?
DP time.
Oh,
The first
Sure, they'll wake up
words
in the
out
morning.
of the. Please describe your character, Phantom.
A 6'9" dragonborn. Black scales, purple eyes. Doesn't really say much. But
The very first word you heard this massive dragonborn say was sleepy time.
I love that.
All right, so the floor is yours. Continue. I'll occasionally interject with some happenings in the scene.
Question out of character to DM.
Yes?
Are we physically wet?
Yes.
Okay.
You are all drenched.
Hmm.
Ew,
Um,
get it off me, get it off me, get it off me, get it off me.
I'm gonna put my staff somewhere where it can dry, because that thing probably should not be getting wet. Just sort of wring out, or like flap my straw hat to like air it out as well. Just dry everything off as best I can.
Strangely enough, much of the objects that you have on your person are dry within their containers. It seems that the water
Right.
somehow only coated the surface of everything.
Oh,
But
that's
that-
really.
But that does mean that your hair is soaked. If you have hair. I know some of you don't.
I do not.
Smooth.
Okay, well, that's the next step. Wring out the hair.
Tiny
You
man.
say we're surrounded by forest in
Yes, you are
every
in a,
direction.
you're in a clearing surrounded by thick trees. The trees themselves are only about, I'd say, 15 to 20 feet tall. No, like 15 to 30 feet tall in varying sizes, but they are wide. Their branches cover a massive area, leaving the underbrush, well, everything beneath the canopy in a kind of dim haze.
Sorry, hold on a sec. Who here is responsible for this? Like, one of you surely must know what's going on. One of you must have brought us here somehow.
Sorry, I don't know what's going on. I thought one of you knew what was going on. This must be a terrible, terrible nightmare.
Magic, not my thing.
I must say, this place is quite beautiful.
Tiny man.
You don't say much, do you?
I like this one.
Hang on, which one of us?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Fair.
Well, if none of you knows what's going on, then I guess we're all just kind of in this weird situation together then. I guess we should probably know who each other is and that kind of thing until we can figure out what the hell is happening.
To an extent.
Nobody
I don't
move.
know any of you.
I dropped me pebble.
Okay.
Oh dear, what does it look like? Let me help you find it. Just sort of like get on the ground and like help you look without actually knowing what the pebble looks like.
In the water.
Conveniently enough, a large portion of this clearing is like a flat stone sheet that is containing the water. Not sheet, but like a circle in the center of the chamber of stone with the pools hewn from it.
I roll a perception check to find the pebble.
Oh,
As you begin looking around, yes, and as you begin looking around for the pebble, very suddenly, the woman who is sleeping beneath the surface of the water begins violently thrashing around and pulls themselves upright.
Oh dear Lord.
Nope. No more sleepy time.
Oh, do you know what
no,
it's? Do you know what's going on?
You have been addressed, Morgan. You are
Morgan
currently
is having.
You're coughing out water. Your character's
Okay.
coughing out water currently.
Okay.
Quickly
Sorry, I'm
taking
so-
stock of the situation, you are in a like about a foot deep pool of water that
Okay.
had completely covered you before, but now you're
Okay.
upright, coughing up water, and there are 4 other individuals and 6 other pools of water identical to yours.
Oh shit. Okay. What do my surroundings look like?
You
Like besides the pool?
you're currently on like a stone dais
Okay.
in the center of a clearing with thick foliage and forest beyond.
Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so underprepared. Let me get my character sheet. So I honestly have zero clue what to do in this situation. So
You could keep
Ilmara
You
would
could keep
probably
coughing up water as
Yeah,
you
let's do
recover.
that,
Okay.
I am so sorry.
The fifth individual is seeming to have a little bit more trouble recovering than the rest of you did from being underwater. Perhaps because she slept longer.
It's a water elemental.
I'm just gonna approach this 5th individual and just make sure that she's like physically okay, like not injured or anything, since she seems to be struggling a bit more.
Roll a medicine check.
Okay. That'll be a dirty 20.
All right. As far as you can tell, besides having some water in her lungs, which she seems to be very violently getting out right now, she seems physically okay.
Yee. Okay. So, I assume the first thing Ilmara would do is look around and just study the people around her first.
All right, then. Everyone give physical descriptions of your characters. Phantom, if you wouldn't mind giving yours again.
Apologies.
All right, let's just go alphabetical order. Gemma.
So the person who was just checking you out is a halfling, about like 3 feet 2 inches tall. Got that really higher height of the halflings. Kind of short, dirty blonde hair, like most of it's kind of covering her face. She's kind of just wearing normal clothes, nothing super fancy, and just looks to kind of be like generally dirty and like, got a few scrapes and bruises, like she's been out in the wild for a long time. And has got like a sword at her side and kind of a like adventurer's pack on her, and this kind of like silver band that goes across her head, though most of it is kind of hidden by her hair.
Okay.
All right, then Gray. Or Plum.
Laura Vindicti is a Firbolg druid. She's very clearly a mom. You can just tell by her mannerisms and her demeanor. She's a big straw hat and a driftwood staff.
Oh, that's
She's
cute.
currently rooting around trying to find a pebble.
I see. Okay.
All right, and Phantom.
My character is a 6'9" dragonborn, black scales, purple eyes, weighs around 250 pounds, who is currently looking for said pebble.
Okay, both of you give me a investigation. I'd say no perception check to try and find the pebble. All right, and last but not least, Purple Poiret.
You'd see a tiefling of greenish turquoise skin wearing an outfit that looks like it's come out straight the Roaring Twenties. He's about 6'5", 3 tails and spines and horns coming out of every angle, and kind of these gold tattoos that look like they're actually part of the skin.
Okay, that's actually really cool. All right, so I suppose I should give a character description of my own. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So Ilmora Ilmora Ziandri is an astral elf. She has pearlescent skin and stands at about a good 5'6". She's wearing a suit of silver chainmail and has a shield and a broadsword as well as a broken sword on her hips. And she has long silver hair, and her eyes kind of are like a really deep purple, but they kind of like sparkle like a little bit in the light. Other than that, it's pretty much general tools, I would say. Yeah, so that's pretty much it.
All right. Now then, I suppose everyone should give their character's name as well.
Yeah, I forgot to say my character's name. Her name is Jay.
Right. Could Morgan, could you send me the spelling of your character's name?
Yeah, of course.
Because I'm gonna have all the character names up on the screen. All right. Well, you're still sitting half submerged in a pool of water.
Yes. Okay, so I would stand up. I would look around at the characters like I just did. I feel like she would ask, like, do you have any idea where we are?
No,
Like,
I
what is
don't
happening?
think you know what's going on here. We were wondering if you were, since you just got here.
No. She would shake her head. No, I'm as informed as the rest of you are, unfortunately.
Dear.
I'm just gonna kind of stand up and start to kind of look outside of the area where we all woke up and see if I can find any clues as to where we are, even if it's, like the place where I just was.
I would say Ilmar would join Jay in scouting around, seeing if there's any clues as to why we're here or anything of use.
I'm gonna get up and inspect the obelisk in the center.
All right. Also, Phantom, what did
We find that pebble.
Yeah, what did Althrox get on his perception check to try and find his pebble? Could you post it in the rolls channel, please? I would appreciate it. Right. How do you pronounce his name? Jacques?
Jack.
Jack?
Yeah.
Call him Jack.
French, but it's pronounced normally.
Ah, fun. Right, so Jack goes up to the obelisk, There are a few symbols and sigils inscribed into it, but it's more like hieroglyphics than any actual text.
Right.
If you'd like, you could roll an investigation check to see if you can discern anything from them.
Investigation.
Yep.
10.
All right. You circle this strange stone obelisk, being careful not to fall into any of the pools surrounding it. And the only reoccurring symbol that you can find is some inscription of what's almost like a closed gate. Like that, like what would
Right.
be to some noble's manor.
Can I copy the symbols down if I have the parchment to do so?
Do you have the parchment to do so?
Pretty
Check your
sure.
starting equipment. You might have something in your pack.
I have 5 paper sheets, ink, quill, and an ink bottle.
Althrox does find the rock.
My pebble.
In the middle of you analyzing the obelisk, you hear Althrox shout, "My pebble!"
I just adjust my hat.
Right. What starting kit did you take?
Who?
You.
Diplomat's pack. I've got it all written down.
That's right.
As
Then
an
you
ink
probably
bottle, an ink quill, paper.
yeah. Then you're able to quite handily copy down the text. Oh,
Okay.
right. Additionally, what tool proficiencies did everyone take?
Okay. I took the Thieves' Tools proficiency, and my background came with a Disguise Kit proficiency.
Wonderful. All right. Plum.
I took cooking tools, and my class gave me herbalism.
All right. Jay.
I forgot about that, but I think I was thinking about doing something medicine related.
All right.
If there's like a medicine kit or something.
Okay. Althrox.
I actually did go with cooking as well. Well, my class didn't
I would
really give me
advise
any.
you figure out. I wouldn't advise doubling up on them. I would advise figuring out one of you two to take that and then get something else.
Well, if he gets, well, he can keep cooking. I'll figure out something else in the meantime.
All right.
Hey.
And Garion, what did Jack take?
I have thieves' tools, forger's kit, and cartography.
Wonderful. You don't have a blacksmith. That should be interesting. In the chat, someone says, "You're surrounded by trees. Carpenters would be useful."
No!
Oh goodness.
That was a very loud reaction. Yes, Turtle, we do stand blacksmiths in this chat. All right. So, you are surrounded by trees.
All right.
There was visceral fear in that scream.
Immediately going to like protect the trees, arms out, just do not touch the trees.
Oh.
So you don't want
Well-
me carving the runes from this into a tree then?
Well, unfortunately, we need trees to survive.
Those of you who are in my other
I understand
campaign
that, but
know how bad of an
I
idea
wanna eat it.
conserving the
try
trees
to
is.
find ones that have already fallen.
I suppose that's a good compromise as long as they're not wet. But think of how as long as we're respectful of the tree cutting, would you be all right?
I suppose so.
All right.
I'm sorry. Where I came from, we were having a problem with that.
I understand.
It's
Well.
pretty tasty.
Well, does anybody have proficient tools to cut trees?
No.
Mm-mm.
No, no.
I see.
sort of clutch my bag, hold it close to me.
A slight voice in your head makes you realize something. None of you know where you are. The only food you have is what you have on you right now.
Is that just
Oh,
something we kind
Oh
of know?
dear, what are we gonna do about that?
Someone say that.
well, I suppose the only logical solution is to use our wits and see what we can find. There's nothing really
Wits?
better to do.
What's that? We know nothing of wits.
The tree's so
Knowledge?
high that we can't
Confidence?
see the sky.
Drink over
What did you
soul.
say? What did you say, Jack? Jack?
Sorry, the tree's high enough that we can't actually see the sky.
No. There is a perfectly circular opening in the trees directly above this the dais you all woke up in.
Can I try and tell what kind of day it might be?
Well, as you look up, you can see like the soft sunlight filtering in through kind of, well, it's odd because it's like there's fog, but the sun is still shining through. You cannot see the sky. It's through like a layer of fog. It's like a low-hanging cloud almost.
Okay.
I think Imoru would be a bit curious about the dais that they woke up on. Like, just seeing if there's any marks.
Well, Jack already investigated that. The only significant mark he was able to find was an image of a gate.
I see. Okay.
I can show you the drawings if you want.
I would appreciate that.
I'll hand you the drawings then, once I've
Alright.
started doing a couple.
Yeah, it's basically just a picture of a shut gate, like that would be like what would be on some noble's mansion.
The shut gate.
Oh, like a wrought iron gate.
Yes, like a wrought iron gate.
Okay.
Perhaps it's a metaphor. Well, can I at least see, like, what time of day it might be?
Without the
Or-
sun, that's going to be hard.
Well, the sun is, strangely enough, the sun is shining through, and the
Mhm.
obelisk, well, the obelisk is not casting a shadow.
Okay.
Are there any
Alright.
branches low enough to the ground where I could climb up one of the trees?
Yes, quite a few. The trees actually, well, no, but the trees themselves have rough enough bark that you think you could get a good grip in.
Okay, I think
You
I
will
don't-
have
I
to have either an athletics or an acrobatics check to climb them, though.
I'm gonna approach the very, very tall dragonborn and say, "Hey, you're kind of tall. Can you boost me up onto one of the trees and I'll see and look where we are?"
Ah, yes. With your combined heights, you could easily reach the lower branches.
6'9" plus
Fine.
3.
I think that was an affirmation.
Alright, so you said you wanted me to roll a check?
You can have advantage due to the fact that you're being helped with this. A note phantom, Discord doesn't like really short phrases. It tends to cut them off. So, like, I don't know, make like a noise to get Discord picking up your voice and then say your words, and that should be able to help. All right. What did you get for that?
Did you say it was athletics?
Athletics with advantage or acrobatics, depending on which you'd prefer.
Okay. Well, it'll be athletics, and that'll be a great old 7.
You get boosted up and you grab up onto the branch, but you just can't hold on, and you fall directly down onto Althrox's head. Not hurting him or anything, just kind of bonk, just kind of. Ugh.
Puny one, fall.
Not puny.
I would
Not
say
really.
Elmora would attempt to look around for any wildlife, plant life that would probably be edible or usable in some way.
All right.
Oh, are you going
So
foraging?
in the initial circle of this area, you can't really see much, but maybe if you went out into the forest itself, you'd be able to roll a survival check to try and find something.
Would someone be
With
willing
you?
to accompany me? Oh,
Yes,
thank
of
you.
course. Grew up in the woods. I
Alright.
know more about the wildlife that you can eat than anybody.
All right.
All right, then. Also, would you please change your names in Discord to your player names?
Yeah.
Of course.
I would appreciate
Got
it.
to figure out how
Alright.
to do that.
Right-click on your icon in the server, and there should be a server profile button, and you should be able to change it there.
Oh, I see it.
All right, then Flora and Elmora.
You had it. You had it right, Elmora.
Elmora. Okay. All right, then. As you two go off, are you attempting to Jay? Are you attempting to climb the tree again?
I may as well give it a shot.
All right.
I think I'll probably just
Fall again.
cast
Fall
Fear.
again. Fall again.
Athletics with advantage. 'Cause I think I think Althrox is still helping you.
Fall again, fall again, fall again.
That'll be 12.
All right, that's just enough to get the branch and pull yourself up into the branches. From here, now that you've gotten access to the whole of the canopy, you're able to pretty easily climb your way up above the canopy. It's a bit rickety because the branches themselves are a bit unstable up higher in the tree, but there is a few decent branches that you're able to prop yourself up on to be able to peek your head out of the canopy. A quick look around makes you realize that you are in the bottom of a not tremendously deep, but rather wide valley. And you can see it's almost like the fog covers the entire sky, bathing the edges of the valley in the mist.
Okay, I'll climb back down, and those that are still around and aren't out searching somewhere, I'll just tell them. So just looking around, it looks like, I'll just tell them they were in the bottom of the valley. What you just said.
Yeah, in the bottom of a valley, and it kind of slopes upwards as you go further and further away from the center.
Okay.
So yeah, it just looks like
All
we're
right.
kind of. This is
At least that's the texture you got from the heights of the trees as they went around.
Am I
Right.
rolling that survival check? I'm so sorry.
Yes, you two could
Okay.
either roll individual survival checks or do one with advantage, either of you.
Hopefully,
Okay.
I don't have survival. I have nature.
I have survival.
All right.
All
My
right.
die fell on the floor.
There we go.
Okay.
Quick summary for those who just hopped in. They've woken up in pools of water, and now they're trying to explore the forest. Or at least starting to. All right. What did you get on that survival check?
I got a 20, but not a nat 20.
Dirty
And
20.
18.
Okay. All right. So, let's see. Elmora, you find a little bit of what you were looking for. You find evidence of what you can only assume is some kind of deer or an elk, maybe.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
And Flora, you find a scavenged already patch of what you can only assume to be blueberries. You recognize
Okay.
blueberries. Blueberries are
Phooey.
recognizable. But it seems like something else has already eaten them.
All of them?
I see.
Not all of them. There's probably about enough for like half a meal. remaining
Okay.
if you'd
Oh,
like to
yeah,
scavenge them with
no.
a either survival or
probably
nature
gonna-
check.
I'm gonna just leave them.
All right.
Practice mindful foraging in this house.
Okay. So Emma would ask around to anybody who can hear her. Does anybody happen to have a bow or a crossbow, a long ranged weapon?
Yeah, I've got a bow.
Okay. Well, we found.
I assume you returned to the center of the valley
Yeah.
after checking out in the woods.
I got
Yes.
several.
So, if you would like to accompany me, I found a what looks like deer tracks. If you think that would be worth it to try and follow.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not an experienced hunter myself, but I'd be willing to help you out.
All right. So,
Better attract
um,
people than animals.
Laura would return to the forest, to the tracks, and attempt to see if there's any sort of trail to follow.
Okay. How many people are coming with for this?
I'll go.
I would follow.
All right.
All right.
Is it
Big
everyone?
party!
Yay!
All
Everybody.
right. Eh. All right. So you find your way back to where you found the tracks. Who would like to do the survival check to track it?
I suppose I could.
And if there's two people who both have proficiency, they can give the other one of them can give the other advantage.
If nobody else wants to do it, I'll take the advantage.
Yeah,
If that's
but that
okay.
only lets two people have the proficiency.
Okay. If
Don't
nobody else
actually
has
have proficiency, I just have a high wisdom.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Without a second person with survival proficiency, I'd say you wouldn't be able to properly help them with this. All right, then roll the bones.
All right. Yes. Okay. 18, 19.
Wonderful. All right, so you're able to pretty easily follow the tracks that the what you presume is whatever clovid beast is residing in here, and you find your way to another small clearing. Would everybody? You recognize that you're getting close because you can hear something rustling around in the bushes some distance ahead. Would everybody like to roll a stealth check to try and sneak up on it, or are you just going to charge it?
I'd say
Mm.
sneak.
Yeah, I
I'd do
agree.
stealth.
Yeah, that would.
Me stay back. No good at sneak.
All right. Here, I'll just write mine down.
Oh,
Would you all please post your rolls in here? Oh no, I can't tell what is what. Please put, please somebody put a break where it stops being the next check. I would very much appreciate it.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Okay, let's see. Jack, is there something? Jack, how do you fuck this up, Jack? So, do you want me to describe how you fuck this up, or do you want to describe how you fuck this up?
You can describe it, but I just want to point out my character has never been in nature. He's lived in a city his entire life.
You're walking
He's
along.
never even like he's been through parks before, sure. Like there were some pretty big parks in Capano, but like not for this long and not this
Okay.
much
So
wildlife.
you're walking along with the rest of the group.
Mhm.
You step in
That's
something
such good rolls.
squishy. You look down and you stepped in a pile of deer turds. And you let out a ow.
Oh my god.
And peeking up out of the brush is an elk, which immediately bolts.
Fuck.
Or you could you could chase it if you'd like.
Does it have
Ah,
antlers?
he stepped in poo.
If I see it running, I sprint.
That determines it. If it has antlers, we go.
Do you want? Okay, then let's roll for
I
initiative
sprint.
as you're
Boy.
running after it.
3.
Okay, please. I made the break. Oh, that was very close.
Sorry.
I just made it in before. I just got my break in before.
Sorry.
It's all right. Okay,
For gore.
initiative tracker. All right. Flora, initiative. 3? Yep, I remember seeing that. Jack, initiative.
15.
15?
15.
Okay.
I require snacks.
Get snacks. Althrox, initiative. If you're here. You're with them, yeah?
I have obtained
I think
snacks.
so. Hold on.
Okay.
1.
Total?
Yep.
Was that a nat 1 or do you have negative dex?
Hold on. Oh no. 2. My bad.
Okay.
I'm gonna mute myself so you guys don't hear my crunching.
Yep. Jay?
Okay.
Natural 1 plus 2 is 3.
Wonderful. This is great
Oh boy,
initiative.
we tied.
Okay, and
Who has the higher dex?
Elmora got 13. I let you folks decide who goes first in situations
Alright.
like this.
Oh,
No, not that elk. Not that one.
Just pulls out the fucking giant elk.
That would murder
trying
you
to
guys.
plan what my approach was going to be to this. My Google search history was blessed with the phrase ethical murder.
Ethical murder.
Oh boy, I'm
Sounds
probably
awful.
on a watch list now.
Ethics don't exist in Capenna.
Well, let me see.
When everything's a crime family and there are no police. I mean, what?
All right.
Well,
Well, the thing that goes first is the elk. It zips 100 feet away. Like
Damn
it just fucking books it.
damn it.
Well,
Okay.
It is
So
now
much
a
for
total of 115 feet away.
do you even have a way to catch up to that?
Damn.
How many
Next.
feet did you say? Oh wait. No,
It's
okay.
currently 115 feet away. Jack, you're up.
I don't know where catching this. Wise just bolted 100 foot away in the opposite direction.
Yes. Cromch. Do you have ranged attacks?
I have spells. Not very many, because I'm level 1, but I have spells. I'll just dash in the general direction of it, but won't draw a weapon or do anything else. I'll just keep moving after it.
Okay. That would probably, I
Okay.
think your total movement is, with dashing, is 60 feet.
Correct.
All right, then you are... Oh, I could have just made it 120 feet. Why did I do this to myself? 55 feet away from it.
Yep. That's the end of my turn.
All right, Amora. You're next up.
Hello. All right. Oh dear. Okay. My speed is 30 feet, so And I don't have any spells, so I suppose just move 30 feet. Yeah, I think all I can do is really run after it.
All right. All right, so you bolt another 60 feet towards it as well, keeping pace with Jack. Flora, or Jay, who's going first?
I feel like we're gonna do the. Wait, do you have a ranged weapon?
I do.
Ooh, that. You go first because my spells do not have the range to get it.
Okay, so I'm looking at my short bow and
Got a short bow, range of 60 over 180.
it's 80 over 320 is what it's
Ooh,
showing.
80 over 320. That's better. Better than I thought.
Yeah, so does that you said it was like 100 feet away, so that
It
means
is
I can't.
it's 115 feet away. So, oh geez, it's just outside of your range because you're a halfling, so you only have 25 feet of movement.
So I think I would probably.
I could carry you over there.
I don't know. That thought did cross into my mind, but
Hold
feel-
hold your action to fire when you get in range. Get scooped up by a party member.
I
I'll just-
count as a large creature when I carry things, so I could totally do this.
Ooh, brawny.
yeah, so I think I would say, to you, Farmer, like, shit, I just met you, I know, but I'm also hungry, so pick me up and I'm gonna shoot this thing, but you get over there as fast as you can.
Right, yep, I'm gonna pick her up and dash.
All right. And your movement gets you to 60 feet closer, which gets you to 55 feet away, which gets Jay perfectly in range to use her reaction to fire her short bow at it.
Yes.
I will do.
All right. Roll a hit.
Right, that is 16 to hit.
A 16 hits. Roll your damage.
Okay. 7 damage.
7 damage. The arrow hits the elk in the shoulder, and it starts as it's running. It's continuing to try and run away, but its movement is significantly hampered.
Oh dear, the poor thing's going to suffer, isn't it?
We'll try our best.
All right, Althrox, you're up.
All I can really do right now is chase after it, unless I throw my pebble. But it is my pebble, and
Not
nobody's
the pebble.
playing my
Not
pebble.
the pebble. No, don't risk the pebble.
What does the pebble look like, Althrox?
It's just a small little round pebble.
Little round rock. Okay.
It is
well.
my pebble.
Oh no, I have a horrible idea. Anyway, right.
It's never good.
Is that so? You just
Here.
chase after it with the rest of the group?
Yeah, I really don't have any room with that.
All right. The elk continues attempting to get away, though it only is able to move 50 feet this round.
Okay.
So it is now 105 feet away from those of you, from everyone, actually. Right, Jack.
So moved how far, sorry?
It is currently 105 feet away because it was injured by the arrow. Its movement slowed.
Yeah. I'll just keep running after it. I really have nothing else I can do. Just keep pace with the rest of the party. So I'll move 60 foot with a dash, and then that'll be my turn again.
Okay. You're 45 feet from it.
Okay.
Elmora, do you do the same?
Yes.
Just get closer? All right.
Yeah.
Then Flora and Jay. Flora moves you in range. Jay, you can do the same thing again if you'd like.
Yep, that seems like
I
a
can
good.
do that.
All right. speed this up. Roll your attack.
Yeah, that's a 12 to hit.
Does a 12? A 12 does in fact hit. Roll your damage.
Yay. 4 this time.
Oh. The second arrow hits it in its hind leg, and it's slowed down even further. All right, Althrox. I assume you just want to move up.
Yeah.
All right. The elk attempts to run further, but it collapses from the pain.
Oh.
It is how far away? 50 feet, I think.
Oh dear.
It's 50 feet from you, and it has collapsed from the pain. Jack, you're up.
Obviously, if I dash, I can't then do anything once I get to it.
It's only 50 feet away, so moving 30 feet would get you within spell range for it.
Sure, I'll just move 30 foot. I'll just go. Get within 30 foot. Or move 30 feet, so then I'll be 20 foot away. Gonna try and do vicious mockery on it.
What do you say to
trust
this?
the
What do you say to this poor deer?
Oh my
Go the fuck
god.
to sleep.
All right.
Just go the fuck
what
to
is
sleep.
what is the spell save it needs to do?
Wisdom save of DC 13.
Poor baby.
It
Really just
saves.
kicking it while it's down.
It saves. It
Fuck's
bleats
sake.
at you in agony. It's not having a
It
good
bleeds at
time.
me.
Bro.
It's my turn.
Amora is upset.
Yes, Scarlet. This is what happens when you don't
Yeah,
have a
I'll be my turn.
rogue
Want me
that
to
can
try-
one-shot kill
Want me
it
to try and
from
hit it,
stealth.
or- Wait, hold on. There's...
Elmora, you're up.
Oh dear. So I attempt to run up to it.
You can get within 60 feet of it, but you have to use your action to dash. It's about 55 feet away, so you're gonna have to use your action to dash to get to it.
All right, yeah, I'll do that then.
All right.
You like
Flora,
right on
Jay?
top of it or next to it?
Next to it, I guess. Maybe.
Okay, that means I can cast Create Bonfire on it.
Oh no! I thought you wanted to kill it humanely.
Fire is very quick.
No, it's
necessarily.
not.
No,
All right, Flora J.
Don't
Unfortunately,
incinerate
Jay,
Neil.
even though you are in range, now you have disadvantage because it has fallen prone.
Okay, so I'm guessing if you're gonna go cast a spell, then you'll have set me down at this point, or I'll just even leap down myself because it's fallen.
Yeah, didn't
All right,
you?
yeah,
Oh, wait.
Flora, it is your turn.
Right, you have a point about the fire. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Fire kills from shock, not burning.
That is true. That is true. Guess I
Though
could throw my
it's just
dagger at it, but that's
see what's the range of a dagger? Isn't it? It's 30 feet, yeah. So yeah, you could get within 30 feet with your movement and then throw the dagger.
all right.
This poor deer. I didn't expect for it to go this way.
Ploink. It's 3 damage.
You throw your dagger and it embeds in the thing's neck, and within seconds, it has bled out.
Oh goodness
And
gracious.
it has stopped
Oh dear! Oh
moving.
dear! Oh dear! Oh dear!
Oh boy.
Quite literally, yes.
Well,
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. You get 10 XP.
Yay.
No.
A quick note how I do XP. XP is divided evenly among the whole party. It is like XP for the encounter, and then it is divided by the number of people who are in that encounter.
Okay.
and then added to a total that is the whole party's XP that you will level up when it reaches certain levels.
Okay.
So is that something we keep track of?
That is something
or-
I keep track of.
Okay,
Okay.
that's good to know.
Yes, basically I use it as a gauge to know when I should level you up, rather than it's basically kind of a
Okay.
combination of milestone and normal XP leveling. Just
Okay. Well, since I'm next to it, is the encounter over?
yes, the
Okay,
elk
just
is
making
the
sure.
elk is dead.
Okay. So, since I'm next to it, I suppose I'll try to take out the arrows and the dagger.
All right, I'd say yep, you're able to successfully recover. Let's see. Yep, you're able to successfully recover both of the arrows and the dagger.
All right, and then she would return them to their owners.
Okay, let's see. Flora threw the dagger.
And then Jay did the arrows.
Okay, now I cast Create Bonfire so we can properly repair this thing.
Did you
Yes.
craft it on the corpse or nearby?
Not on the corpse. You need to clean it out first.
Yeah.
All right. So who will be doing that?
If Ilmora could borrow the dagger, she could do that.
Yes,
I also have
go
a
ahead.
dagger. I can help skin it if that's possible.
All right. So do you have a dagger to work with?
I do now.
Got mine.
Significant lack of dagger in this group.
I also have a dagger
I have the knife.
in one.
Oh,
Wait, do only 3 of us have knives?
Jay also has a knife.
Don't even have
Oh.
proficiency with it. Why am I the only one with it?
I have a knife.
Yeah, I've got one. I just don't know if that's really Jay's thing.
I have a broken sword. I don't know if that would count as a knife.
I wouldn't attempt to use that to skin this thing.
Yeah, so that's what I was like, can I borrow the dagger?
But yeah, if 2 of us can try and cut it up, I'll help
That's-
if I can.
We appreciate it.
If you need
Right.
We need to roll for that, or
Yes.
Yes. Both of you roll survival checks for processing this. Jack, Elmoira, please give me your checks.
13.
17.
You wouldn't do both of these at the same time. Elmoira is able to decently gut it, though a lot of the blood is still in the thing
Mm-hmm.
because you didn't like hang it up to drain the blood first.
Can actually help with that. I have Purify Food and Drink.
Oh, wonderful.
Yay!
I mean, I'm used to draining blood out of bodies. They're not normally deers, but you know.
Oh dear.
You at least one of you, I'm sure, has some hemp rope.
Oh,
Ah,
that might be me.
pack is that?
I do. I have some rope.
Yep.
I have some rope.
Yep. You could pretty easily string it up to drain the blood out.
Sure.
So, are we gonna set up camp here and just eat the deer? Is that our plan?
I mean, we've only just woken up, so I assume we're cooking it and keeping it for later.
Yeah, I guess so.
If that is what the fire is meant for.
Okay.
Sure. We'll drain it, cut it up, dry it, cook it.
It'd probably
Dang,
take
this
about
has
a.
been-
It'd probably take a good. I don't know exactly how long drying takes, but probably about at least 8 hours to dry out the meat.
Probably, yeah.
And you probably have to build some sort of rack to do it as well.
I could expend one of my
Unless-
2 spell slots to just magically do all that.
Oh, does purify food and drink like dry it? Basically, does it like automatically?
Hold on, let me
Give
check
me a
that.
moment.
I
have every spell except that one on my Google right now.
Again, oofers. Purify food and drink. 5-foot radius sphere, centered on a point. Rendered
No,
free
that
of
just-
poison and disease. That's all.
No,
It
nope,
just says
that
it's rendered
doesn't-
free of poison and disease.
Okay, well, we should probably do that anyway, but...
Yes, it'll ensure that none of you get sick or poisoned, but it says poison and disease. It does nothing for rot.
Yeah.
Oh boy, that's true.
Note, a lot of you probably did start with rations, so those rations
I-
are perfectly preserved. They should not rot.
Cool.
Right.
Oh, yep, I got 10 days of it. Wow.
Yeah,
Yep.
you got some
never
time.
mind.
A lot
Yeah,
of
we're
you
fine.
have some time. Because,
Yeah.
well, at least I hope you're gonna. I'd probably advise you pooling your rations together. Maybe I should create another
Yeah.
chat in the Discord. Text food and drink.
Yeah.
Because you need water too.
Yeah.
It's above data.
Oh.
It's above data and maps.
Should we just like, have
All of you that
Oh, I'm
started
just-
with, I'd say all of you started with a water skin that is full.
Yeah.
But you need to consume a whole water skin every day.
Mm,
Right.
all right.
Without, or I think it's basically you have to consume it every day or else you'll start gaining levels of exhaustion. Same thing with food.
Okay.
Right, yeah.
Though food, you can go without food for a couple of days equal to your constitution modifier +1.
Okay.
However, I would say without eating, you cannot gain the benefits of a long rest.
Right.
Alright, so we should probably dry the deer out anyway, for mostly because if we just killed it for no reason.
Yeah. No. Agreed.
I assumed that
But-
you were already setting up the. I don't know what it's called. The rope thing.
Yes.
Ack.
Effectively, we'd be tying the back legs of the deer together, throwing
Just-
the rope at the tree, hauling it up like we're hanging a man, and then let all the blood dry out as we cut the throat.
Yep.
I mean, yeah.
Ah, this is very visceral. I don't know how. I need to probably go set an 18+ on my stream.
Oh dear. I'm...
just killing animals, average.
Describing how you're skinning an animal. This is fine.
Can we
Totally
do that
fine.
before
Knife him.
say we're trying the deer, or do we actually have to say the thing we're actually going to do?
You can just describe it. You don't.
Educational
If you'd
tangents.
like, you can describe it. If you'd also like, you can just be in character.
Right.
All right. Well.
So while we're drying the deer, I think Jay would probably be realizing oh wait, so we have food, we're gonna have a fire. Let's make sure we have a water source that we can get to, so we can fill up our water skins. So I'm just gonna go and kind of start in the center point where we are now and just do a spiral outwards to see if I can find anything.
All right. As you are doing that, sorry, I'm also trying to find where I set it so that this is a 18+. There it is. Mature content.
Whoops. Sorry.
That's fine. I should have had that ticked from the get-go. Anyway,
I mean, I'm the one that was describing how to kill the thing. Better the dragon.
right. So it was who was doing that? It was Jay that was looking for
Yeah.
the water?
Yeah.
You go around for a good half an hour as they're all doing the stuff with the deer, and you can't find any.
Oh.
The only water that you can find is the pools of water in the center of the valley. And from
Oh,
your
no.
estimations, that'll only last about a week. At least without rainfall. But who knows if it's going to rain.
Does it look okay to drink just from what Jay would know about drinking water in the wild.
It's surprisingly pure and clean. Like it
We're
is.
gonna drink our own
crisp.
bath water.
It is crystal clear. Strangely, it's like you being
That's weird.
in the water had no effect on it whatsoever.
That's weird.
Kind of like
okay.
like how it didn't actually wet your bodies; it just coated you in water.
I don't trust that water. That water's weird water.
Yeah, I think I would be.
If it's the only water we've got, then
You have
Well,
one one
yeah.
day of water in your water skins. Other than that,
I mean,
Yeah, so
I
I'll
would
return to
still
the
have
rest of the
Jay
group.
purify it, maybe.
Wait a minute. It's foggy, right?
the fog is above, is well above. It's a good.
I
It's a
can't
ways above the
magically
area.
do anything about that, but it's possible if we like collect morning dew, we might be able to get something out of that.
Maybe, but you'd need something like a. You need something to collect it.
That is true.
So I think I would at this time like have after I did my search, I would have come back to the group and just reported my findings and said, I mean, I don't know about you guys. That water, we just came out of that, so I don't know if I want to do that drinking water.
Well,
And I couldn't see anything else, so I think that this campsite should probably just be a one-night deal. We gotta find our way out of here, at least to a water source.
we have to make a motion.
Water is water.
I have an idea. So, I have a mess kit. I assume that contains like some sort of dish.
Yeah.
So we have a fire going. How about we use the dish along with anybody else who has like mess kits possibly and go over to that pool and collect it there, bring it back and boil it over the fire.
Though Flora, can't Flora just purify it if need
We
be?
could just purify it.
Sure.
Okay.
But
just didn't know
I
how many
have two
slots
spell
you have.
slots, and we're already gonna do that with the deer.
Yeah,
I
so that's why I
suppose
was
if we
saying.
cooked it. Suppose if we cooked it. Okay, venison is
Doesn't-
really dangerous, though.
Question about the spell itself. Doesn't purify food and drink? Can't you do both at the same time if they're close enough?
Yep, they just have to be within range.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. I could. What is the
Okay.
range?
I
Oh,
thought it was
10
just-
feet. Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
a
we're
10-foot
good.
radius.
Yeah, we are good.
So do you want to
Like,
do
we
everything I
collect
just
as
said
much
but have him
drinking
purify
water
it?
as we can.
Yep.
All right.
I have
Let's
a dish too. I have a dish too. You can take mine.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Me too.
Very strange question, DM.
Yes.
With Diplomat's pack, it says I get a chest in it. Like a small kind of lockbox.
Yeah.
Could I use that to try and get some water?
I'd say the metal of it is a bit too thick to be effective at conducting heat.
Right, okay. I didn't mean for the boiling process, I just meant to hold water in it.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Yeah.
So, when we purify this deer, we could bring this water and just put it within the range of the deer, so it could all just be purified at once.
Or you could harvest the deer and smoke the stuff and then bring it all back to the center and then purify there.
That is also an idea. So-
It's helpful advice. Because
Does anybody want to do that?
all of the 6 pools of water, including the one that didn't have anybody in it when you woke up, are all within 10 feet of the central obelisk.
Oh, well, that's all right. Yeah, I think we got a plan. While we figure out what exactly we're doing here.
Alright. That sounds like a good idea then.
While we're doing this, I turn to Jay and ask whether, when you saw the valley, was one side narrower or wider than the other?
I can answer that. When she looked at the valley, it was like a perfect dish. Like this whole thing is just like a dish. Well,
was it all equidistant, or
it's almost like a crater.
Oh,
so we should just pick a direction and move?
Oh, reminds me of like inactive volcanoes.
Yeah, I'm
It's a
doing
bit like the caldera of a volcano.
meteor crisis.
Yeah.
Yeah, either a volcano's caldera or a meteor crater. Both of those would be apt descriptions.
Cool.
Yeah, so I'd
Okay.
say we should, get the deer prepared so we can have that as food, and so we can hold off on our rations a little while longer. We can get the water purified, and probably should also set up some shelter and a, fire and that kind of thing. And perhaps, I don't know, what time of day is it? Just an estimate, like, is it still light out?
Yeah. It was about from your estimations from using the obelisk as a sundial, it was about noon when you woke up. So it's been
Oh.
about an hour or two since you actually I'd say it's been closer to 3 hours now from you with you checking from the water and them starting to process the deer. So yeah, it's about 3 in the afternoon at this point.
So we could either stay here for the night and just kind of prepare, or we and then journey out of this weird place tomorrow, or we could just. I don't think we can stay here for long because there's just no way we could keep up with the current survival routine, or we could just leave now and see how far we get.
My vote would be if we purify all of this and then move as soon as we've done that, then it gives us the most time.
Yes, I would agree.
I agree, but it seems a bit, I don't know, reckless.
I mean,
Unless all of you have things to get back to, I'm not in any kind of rush. There's nothing waiting for me wherever I came from.
No worries, me have Pibble.
Sorry to hear that.
It is what it is. Life's life, but circumstances have brought me here. I'm not sure why, and I'm just gonna roll with it because that's just what I usually do.
Okay, well, regardless of if we're moving or not, we need to get that food and water purified.
Yeah, let's do that.
yeah.
Me have bowl if need.
Alright, do that.
Yes.
Mhm.
Alright. Trying to think.
So I'd say I could probably help you, Almora, if you want help with all the water containers and stuff.
Yeah, that sounds good. Well, hold on. Is the pool what's the purified food and drink range?
10 feet.
10 feet.
10 feet.
I thought we'd decided what we were going to do is rather than take the water out of the pool, we were going to take the meat back to the pool, purify the whole pool and the meat.
Bonfire's a cantrip, so that's not much of a problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I thought we were doing that too.
The pool.
We should stomp out this fire completely though first.
The fire
Yeah.
just vanishes if you stop casting
that's
it.
right.
Oh, cool.
Because it's metal fire.
All right. So, is the deer done draining?
I'd say yeah.
Okay, so
Sure.
Althrox, since you're the biggest and probably have the most strength, could you possibly help take the deer back?
Althrox?
Oh,
Dear.
Althrox
Seems
died.
that Althrox
Hello.
has lost connection.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you now.
Yes.
Yeah, we hear you know.
Me shall help.
Yay.
Yay!
Yay!
All right, let us head back then.
Sure.
So,
All right, so you manage to, without any significant effort, bring the deer carcass, the now drained deer carcass, back to camp.
awesome. Okay, so we should probably get that fire going so we can smoke it.
I cast Great Bonfire again.
Is somebody gonna rig up like a little stick thing so that you can smoke the stuff?
Yeah, I'll help out with that.
Presumably we-
All right. Two people can work together to just do a survival check with advantage, I'd say. It's a rather simple
Alright.
thing that you have to rig up. Shouldn't take too much effort.
All right. For survival, I rolled 14 total.
Okay. Yeah. Do be fine. You're able to get up a decent thing,
Okay, cool. So
right? And you hung up. I'm guessing now you're gonna harvest the meat from the corpse.
Yep.
yeah.
Okay. And now I'm finally going to use as you all start to harvest the meat from the corpse. Now I'm going to use that check that Jack did earlier to get the skin off it,
Right, okay.
which is
Which was a 17.
yep. You're able to with your knife pretty easily remove the skin, now drained of blood, so it's not too much of a ick.
Mhm.
And now you're all able to harvest the meat. Roll another survival check to harvest the meat. Whoever is doing that.
I'll do
I
it.
can do it if no one else wants to.
Yeah, you can do it.
Sure.
I probably
Alright,
should have informed you that survival is very important for this campaign.
I chose the wrong check. I have nature, not survival. This is gonna be fun. Alright, where's that?
Fuck.
There it is. Got a 10.
All right. You are able to harvest. Let's see, how much would that be? 20 pounds of meat from the elk. Cough, cough. I know that's probably not accurate to how much meat you would actually get off of an elk, but I do not care.
Okay. So 20 pounds.
That's
1, 2, 3, 4,
actually
5. That's 4 pounds of meat per person.
pretty low.
I'm fully aware that that's not very much. I know that it's like hundreds of pounds, but that's ridiculous. That would completely trivialize the food for a while.
Yeah, yeah.
I want it to remain a mechanic.
All right. So
I would advise you all actually total up the number of rations that you have, like
okay.
the amount of food that you have, and separate it into rations and deer meat, because even smoked meat will eventually spoil,
So yeah, for
especially unrefrigerated.
So pounds, how many of those is that in like rations?
That each player requires 1 pound of food per day.
Oh wow, then we do have lots of
Yeah, you got a good amount of food now.
okay.
No, the rations won't spoil, but like extra food that you collect will.
Right, that's good to know.
Yeah.
I don't have good berries, so
All right.
Will be.
So as like all this stuff took a little bit. I'm guessing now that the fire's going and the meat's there, you're gonna cast Purify Food and Drink. Yes.
yes, I am. I'm
was
sorry, I
much
forgot
more.
that the Discord doesn't like short phrases.
Yeah. Okay. Right. So as you all finish all this up, you cast Purify Food and Drink. It encompasses all of the pools. The water is just as clear as it was. It didn't seem to have any visible effect on the water or the meat. But you trust your magic.
That's
You know
relief.
that water and that meat is now free of any parasites, any diseases, any poisons.
Yay.
That's good. Alright, so-
My spell slots.
All right. And now night is beginning to fall. It's beginning to darken.
Hmm.
So I'd say just
What do you?
I'm
The
feeling like
obelisk is
here.
near the obelisk, right?
Yep. You're near the obelisk.
Can I check to see if it's druidic?
It is. It's not druidic. It is like hieroglyphs.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, I
Because
have
I'm a
these.
Furbolg, I get a free use of detect magic on that. Can I use detect magic on the obelisk?
Yes. Detect magic allows you to tell what school of magic it is. Yes.
Yep.
That's what it tells
Hold
you.
on. I learn at School of Magic. I don't actually learn the effect, I don't think.
Yes, you can tell what school of magic it is. As you cast Detect Magic on this obelisk, the rest of you, you see Flora fall to the ground. Flora, join me in
Oh.
Whispers.
Uh,
Welcome to Whispers.
Oh. What did I do?
As you cast Detect Magic on the obelisk, your mind goes blank. You see nothing but darkness and a massive black iron gate crossed with
Oh,
chains.
shitballs. What have I done?
The chains slowly loosen, but then strange silvery crystals grow from the ground, coating the door, keeping it shut. And then you snap out of it, and you're awake on the ground, with the rest of the party standing around you. Return to the dungeon.
Oh,
Oh dear. So you were gone.
Flora
but,
snaps
Last
back
big
awake in a
breath.
panic.
Yeah, Jay and I went to go check.
Perhaps it's best that we don't stay near the obelisk too long.
Why is
any
that?
particular reason?
I can't quite explain what I saw, but it wasn't natural.
I see.
Nothing
Well-
natural. We all here. We all came
Well-
from Pool.
Well, it's already getting dark, so I don't know if it's a good idea to try and like move right now. But how about someone like stay on
Just
watch?
I wouldn't touch it. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
Jack touched it when he was examining it, and there was no negative effects.
I already poked it. I don't know.
I don't trust.
Ah,
Let's
simple
just
big rock.
let's stay away from it then.
yeah, let's avoid until.
Flora, are you going to describe what you saw?
Oh, can I do that?
Yes, you have a very clear memory of what it was.
Oh, I do. Oh, okay.
Fear.
I saw a black gate, and then I saw these crystals that kept it shut. I hardly understand many societal things. I lived out in the wild. Are crystals normally something that keeps a gate shut?
Not where I'm from.
No.
What is gate?
Not necessarily.
Right,
No.
these crystals.
Oh dear.
Do you think
My
it was an
God,
actual
what is
place?
gate?
I can't say. I don't think so.
So that's the second time we've seen a gate.
It's
Did
true.
it look
I'm
anything like this? I pull
I'm
out the
not liking
inscription,
this.
the symbol.
Jack
Well-
shows Flora the symbol that was carved into the obelisk, and it is, while simplistic, it is similar to the gate that you saw in your vision.
That's the gate I saw. Oh,
Well,
One on the other.
Was there anything else about the gate? Like, did it have that symbol on it? Did it have any of the other symbols that are on the obelisk?
did it?
Flora, as you look over at the obelisk, a few other of the random symbols, they seemingly just random objects. And you didn't see any of these symbols on the gate, but there were several just random objects. A book, an orb, a tree,
Oh.
a rose.
Oh.
Random objects, seemingly.
Book or how many objects are there?
Book, orb, tree, rose, skull. Having trouble remembering. Eye. Let's see, there should be another 2, but I'm having trouble.
Well,
Like some weird, like a gust of wind, almost like it's just kind of spiral.
I suggest Jack write them down, if
He already
possible.
did. He wrote down all of the.
Okay.
All of
I've already made an illustration of every single one.
Fantastic. Okay.
Oh,
I wrote, and it's a
I must say, you're quite the artist.
It's
Well-
not-
It looked a little more like this.
Well, even though they are just random objects, there's a reason why they're there.
Oh, almost certainly.
So, cannot say what they are, but suppose we should just focus on surviving the night.
yeah, I agree.
Well, if we have these things written down, maybe if we find someone in wherever the hell we are, we can get some
Assuming there is
answers.
civilization.
Mhm.
Assuming.
So I
All
say
right.
let's
As
They can't-
you finish investigating this, night has fallen.
Thank God for darkness.
The only
Who's
light
gonna keep
is-
watch?
The only light is the light created by the bonfire, which you have to keep concentration on, and you cannot keep concentration on it while you are asleep.
Oh, well, I suppose then I'll keep watch for the night.
I have
Of course,
a
it figures I'm the only Fae that doesn't have traps. Can you believe that?
You would not gain the benefits of a long rest if you stay up throughout the night. But if you work in shifts, you would be able to still get enough rest to qualify for a long rest.
That was
All right.
With haste, I have a torch. I have 10 torches.
Oh, well, there we go.
I have a tinder box, so we can make just a campfire.
I do as well. So,
I can just
The
go
fire does
over.
light things on fire, so
Are
we
you
could just put a bunch of.
sure you want to leave the fire burning all night?
That's true.
Oh, that.
Who knows
I
what's
don't
in
like the "are you
woods?
sure?"
A light
Well-
at night is very noticeable.
But doesn't
I have
fire
no
keep
idea.
away, like, animals?
I can see in the dark. To an extent.
Well, I can as well. Hmm.
Is there any evidence like around where we are of like animals that are other than just like woodland creatures like the deer?
Flora, roll a nature check.
Oh, good. I do get to validate that. That is a 16.
You know of one type of animal that likes berries. That would be a threat.
Oh,
dear.
yes, bears. Oh, yes, bears. There's definitely something else here. I found this blueberry bush. I didn't want to take any of the berries because they had already been mostly picked away at, and I didn't want to take all of it just so they could.
Why don't we all sleep?
There might
in
be a
part of
bear.
this that isn't-
Well,
What was that, Jack? People were talking over you.
I was saying, why don't we sleep in a part of this clearing that isn't near a berry bush?
A bear would still probably be able to find its way over to us, and
Especially
I
with
mean,
the
yeah,
scent
but-
of smoking meat.
Yeah, true.
well, I'll stay up with Flora.
The meat will
Oh,
need
thank
to
you, dear.
smoke overnight for it to be done.
Oh dear, we
Yeah.
could just take shifts. I promise you, I'm fine. I can hold my own.
I'm not saying you can't, but I'm curious myself.
I'll take a shift after this.
New state.
All right.
let's hold on. Let's think about so if our meat is smoking overnight, we want to have enough of us nearby to make sure that nothing happens to it, but then we also don't want to get obviously that's where the bear will be drawn, so maybe those on watch are going to stay near the fire that's smoking the meat, and then some of us are in a different place but nearby enough where if a bear does come, someone can come wake us up and we can help out with the situation.
So all within
Okay.
like 10, 15 feet of each other. Yeah.
Yeah, so I will stay by the fire with Flora.
I need to stay by the fire.
Yeah. So if anybody else wants to join, that's fine. But I mean,
Well, I was more meaning if at some point you need to sleep, then I'll take watch after.
That
yeah.
would be nice.
Okay.
Thank you.
I know that at least one of you is an elf, so you only
I am
actually
an
need
elf.
4 hours of quote unquote sleep, which is really
Yeah.
just meditation. The other 4 hours of your long rest, while you can't really do anything strenuous, you can be awake and alert.
Yeah. So everybody else should just sleep. Like, I'll be fine.
Okay, dear. Wake me up when you need a trance. I don't feel comfortable with you doing that all by yourself.
Of course.
Me stay up with.
Though I imagine. No, I'll let you guys decide how this is. I'll stop interjecting.
You're okay.
Well, if you need 4 hours of sleep, you want to get 4 hours first, and then let Flora stay up, and then you go and watch after Flora's gone to sleep.
Well, see, I don't really sleep. I meditate. So
Yes,
I'm
but
still
you-
awake.
You
It
still
is
need 4 hours
effectively
of
sleep.
rest.
It is effectively
You
sleep.
need
Okay.
4 hours where you are not conscious, effectively.
So it probably would be smarter for me to sleep first,
Yeah.
and then I'll be awake the rest of the night.
I'd also say I think Jay would try and climb up in a tree near it again, just to be able to get a view out, and like maybe just unknowing to the rest of you, like decides to stay up while Flora is, or who's it? No, while Almora is doing watch, just unbeknownst to the rest of you.
All right. Then, who is resting? Who is on first watch?
Well, if Almora's going
Me
to
stay
sleep,
up.
then I'll
Yeah.
stay first watch, then go to sleep when she gets up.
All right. As everyone sets off for their rest, the night grows darker and darker. Tick tock, tick tock. Well, there's no sound of an actual clock. First few hours pass with no significant incident. The watch is interchanged. Jay.
Cool.
Are you staying up the whole night? Or no?
I might as well.
I mean, Jay, who is secretly also keeping watch. How long are you staying awake?
I would just be awake. I think I would sleep enough to be able to get the benefits of a long rest, although I don't.
You have to, if you are not a elf, you have to have 8 hours of sleep.
Okay. So yeah, I guess I would just get
After a little bit, you just go to sleep.
Yeah.
All right.
Sweet if you're not
Well,
IRL
no,
getting the
it's not
benefits
8
of a long
hours of
rest.
sleep. It's 8 hours of rest. It requires you to sleep at least a while of it. So yeah, you're able to be awake for some of it and sleep as well. But just a bit before dawn, Elmora, you are the one awake, yes?
Yes.
Roll me a perception check. Or no, what's your passive perception?
11.
Okay. Check something. Yep. As you are keeping watch around whatever the hell it's called, the clearing, Where are you looking? Are you looking like at the meat, at the edges of the forest? Where?
She would keep her eyes on the edges of the forest.
Okay, just scanning around.
Yeah, like not in like one particular place. Like her eyes were just like drifting.
As you glance around, you see a large shadow emerge from the edges of the forest, silent as the night.
Ilmora would bring Flora to the attention of the shadow, but very quietly.
Wait, was I awake?
No, you're asleep.
No, like so I'd wake you up.
As you gasp awake, the thing's ears perk up and it begins to growl.
Oh dear. Okay.
I'm sorry. I can't help it. I'm a mother.
Okay. All right.
It seems to be in a. It's approaching more slowly now that it knows you're aware of it, but.
All right. Ilmora would wake everybody else up.
How are you doing that? Because Jay is not in the clearing with you guys.
Oh dear. Okay.
Like in a tree next to the clearing, but like nearby, but up.
Do you just shout?
She would be alarmed that no, I won't shout. She'd be alarmed that Jay wasn't in the clearing, but
you saw Jay before your. Actually, no, you never saw it. Flora saw Jay go out up a tree before their watch, but.
Okay. So she would wake up Althrox and Jack by just like nudging them with her foot.
All right, so Jack, Althrox, you're being awoken in the middle of the night.
If I'm being awoken in the middle of the night, my hand immediately goes for a blade.
I mean, not a bad decision.
No second thoughts.
What happened?
Wait.
So Ilmora would like put her finger like up to her lips and then point at the shadow in the distance.
You hear the growling, and it begins moving closer at a increased speed.
Oh dear. Okay.
Don't suppose now would be a bad time to tell you I have speech with Beast and Leaf.
Althrox would just stand up and start cracking his knuckles before saying,
"What did you say, Flora?"
Don't suppose now would be a bad time to tell you I have speech of Beast and Leaf. I can't promise I will get a reply, but I can promise I'll at least try to tell it stuff.
I'm not sure it seems available for conversation.
Have a point.
You could try.
"Fight it is."
Get one knee and immediately draw my longsword.
Please don't.
Yeah.
I don't want to hurt you.
It growls, and it says I
can't get a reply.
Oh, you can't get a reply. It can only.
I can just
No,
tell it
it's
things.
one
It's like
way.
Disney princess logic, basically.
It growls and. It's approaching a little bit slower now, but it's like still like big and not puffed up.
no.
I don't know.
Please
I don't
no.
know exactly how bears try and intimidate people. Oh, no idea.
Their hair like stands up on end.
Yeah, it like rears up onto its hind legs and is like.
Okay, diplomacy has failed.
Is Jay being awoken up by any of this, by any chance?
You hear
It did
Flora's
just
kind of
roar at us.
Flora's kind of panicked talking, and you also hear the roaring of what you can only assume to be a bear.
It's a bear, right? It's just a bear.
It's a bear.
Okay, good.
Yes, I think
Alright,
that's a
so-
good point.
Does everyone have dark vision, or rather, does anyone not have dark vision?
Hello, boy.
I don't think I do.
I have dark vision.
Yeah,
I
right.
have
Halflings
dark
don't have dark
vision.
vision, so you're just looking out into the inky blackness, hearing
Don't
people
have dark
talking about a
vision
bear.
either. I'm the only Fae who doesn't have dark
so
vision. What
Two
the
of us
hey?
have dark vision because Dragonborn don't have dark vision.
Oh,
Don't have it
okay. Then
either,
only
but
two
we
of you
do
are
have
able
a
to clearly
fire.
see the bear.
Wait, wasn't there a
Oh,
fire?
we-
Or did that go away?
The fire
No, we
went away
did
when
get rid
Flora
of the
went
fire.
asleep.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy. don't have the trance. I don't have the dark vision. Why am I a fae?
All right. The bear. At this point, the bear attacks. Roll for
Oh.
initiative.
Okay, here we go. Got the same thing.
Uh,
Okay. You got the same thing. All right. Then we'll go around. Jack,
Morning.
what's your initiative?
12.
12. Elmora.
11.
No, not 111.
I wish.
Flora, you got a 3. Jay?
Dirty 20.
Ooh.
Got
So
a
you
nat
can't
one.
fucking see a thing. Althra.
20.
Just throw a branch at it.
11. What did you say, Phantom?
2, 0.
Ah. Okay. Jay, Althrox, which one of you has a higher dex?
Mine's 15.
So +2. Althrox has a +1, I think. So Jay is faster.
Yep.
All right. Jay, you're in a tree. You can barely make out the shape of the bear in the dark. It's almost complete darkness.
Okay, I think I have torches, so I would take out a torch and put it in my non-sword hand.
Okay. You quickly ignite a torch, though that would probably be your action to do so.
hmm And then I would like to use my movement to try and climb down the tree. And actually, now that I think about it, the bear probably doesn't know I'm there, so I would probably do this in a sneaky manner, so
Okay,
it might
roll
not
stealth.
be there.
Roll stealth.
Okay, and then that'll be a 12.
Okay. Okay. You don't know whether or not the bear is aware of you. You can't see it clearly enough to get a read on its reaction.
Okay.
Okay, but you did just light a torch, so
That is true. Okay, yeah, so I
it's
would-
safe to assume it knows you're there,
I
because
just-
you're the only source of light in the clearing right now.
Okay, yeah.
All right, you are able to get down without issue, and you're at about. I'd say that took about 15 feet of movement.
Okay, and then I would probably. How far away would I be from the bear then?
Let's see. The bear is now. Let's see, considering where you are, probably about 30 feet. The rest of the group is about 10 feet from the bear.
Oh shit.
We're right there.
Yeah, it was approaching. It was approaching the entire time you guys were talking about how to deal with it and waking people up.
Okay, so I would go up to with the rest of the group, maybe like kind of if like as far as I can towards the bear.
Okay, that is, you are now 20 feet away from the bear, and then you're out of movement because you used your action to light the torch.
Ariana in disguise, I'm dying.
And then do I still am I still able to take out one of my weapons?
Yes, that is a free action.
Okay, so I would probably take out my longsword then and just I think that's all I can do there.
All right, Althrox. So torches only illuminate about a 10-foot area, not even 10 feet, like a 5-foot area around you, and in bright light, dim light for the next 10 feet. So the bear is not within range of the light. Althrox, you can see the bear. It's a big target, but it's dark enough that you're going to have trouble hitting it.
Well, then I won't go for a melee action. I'll go for my breath weapon.
All right. Let's see
Is your
that.
breath
Wait.
weapon acid?
Yes.
Oh, great.
See, are you using
Oh,
the
Dragon.
new Dragonborn or the old Dragonborn?
The breath that doesn't illuminate.
No.
That's a good point. If
Nope.
it's
Awesome.
new Dragonborn,
Then the
you
new
have those.
Dragonborn is the ranged attack version, isn't it? Rather than the save, or am I wrong? No, you get more of them with the new version, and it's still a save, isn't it?
Yes.
All right, then what save is it?
Let's see. Hold on. It's a 2d6 on a failed save, half as much on a.
On a successful.
What is the ability
Yeah.
of the saving throw?
Yeah. Con, Dex, what?
Hold on. Constitution.
All right, that is a 13 on that con save. What is your save DC for it? It should tell you how you calculate it in there.
Sadly, it is.
It is. Sorry, it cut you off.
It does not tell me how to calculate this.
Okay, give me a moment. D&D 5e Dragonborn.
Don't you just love the internet?
Wonderful.
Wonderful
Why
name,
is
truly.
Chrome so slow? I need this.
Breath weapon.
Chrome sucks.
The DC of the saving throw is 8 plus your Constitution modifier plus your proficiency bonus.
So
Hurry
it'll
on,
be
Part
10.
of the party.
It'll be 10 plus your con mod.
Alright, hold on.
Plus your proficiency. So yeah, 10 plus con mod. Sorry. Yeah.
Level 1 proficiency is +2. What's your
is.
constitution?
14.
14, so that's +2. So it's a total 12, so it does succeed on the saving throw. Okay, roll that damage. Actually, and describe to the party what's happening as you use your breath weapon.
It's really just Althrox opening his jaws as a 5 by 30 foot line of acid shoots out at me.
Just blast of acid. Oh no,
Pretty much.
it's a dex save. It's not a con save.
Hmm?
It's a dex save, not a con save. And a dex save it would have failed. I've got it pulled up right here. That's for acid it's a dex save. 30 foot 5 by 30 foot line dex save. Yeah, so it actually failed the save. You coated it in acid. You blasted the thing.
And that'll be 2d6 on a failed save.
Yep.
That'd be 11.
11 points of damage. That's pretty good. All right. Next up, if that's the end of your turn, Althrox.
Besides drawing my short hammer, yes, that'll be it.
All right.
Because hammer.
Now that I think about it, it doesn't have dark vision either.
Oh,
God.
that helps a lot, actually.
Oh,
That does help.
Mhm.
However,
Time
it
to
doesn't
start
really
swinging
help
blindly.
people with torches.
Yeah, it can
It's gonna be
can
fun.
see Jay, who is only 20 feet away from it, very clearly, but something in the dark in front of it that it can see a vague shape of just coated it in this very painful substance, so it's gonna attack that. At least for its first attack. It takes it charges and takes a swing at you with its claws, Althrox. That is the first critical miss of the campaign.
Oh, Lord.
All right. Confirmation.
Ariana's a little
It
disoriented.
misses on the confirmation, which means it gets a drawback. It gets a fumble.
oh boy.
As it swings in its blind, pained panic, it crosses its legs and falls to the ground, prone. It then attempts to bite. Althrox's ankles with its second attack. Oh my god!
Another nat one.
They get another crit. Okay.
It's
dice
another nat
fail.
one. Althrox
Dice
I need a quick question. Does a 16 hit you?
16?
Yeah, probably. Yeah,
Really?
with that you have a 13 armor class because you only have two con and 1 dex.
Yep.
Okay, so it would hit you so it doesn't get a negative effect from this one. It fucked up both of its attacks. Okay. It is now prone on the ground. Jack, you're up.
You
It's
say
pro-
it's prone on the
it's-
floor.
It's prone. You have dark vision, therefore you have advantage.
Who's on my right and left?
Let's see, you would probably be sleeping a little bit away from the rest of the group. You don't even have any bending. That sucks. You're just sleeping on the
No.
ground.
No, I don't.
So you are probably on the far left of the group.
Okay. So
Next to you being Althrox.
Okay. How far away from it, Emma?
About 10 feet. Actually, no. Althrox is also 10 feet away. None of you have moved towards it except for Jay.
Okay. How close is Joe to it?
Jay is 20 feet away.
Oh, okay. So it's prone on the floor, yeah?
Yes.
I already said before combat started that I draw my longsword.
Yep.
I'm going to take it in both hands.
1d8, 1d10.
Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much walk right up to the thing, twirl the blade, and try and sword in the stone the blade into the bear.
All right. Roll an attack with advantage.
That would be a 15 to hit.
A 15 does hit. Handily.
Okay. So that's full 10 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And then for my bonus action on my turn, I'm going to give one bardic inspiration die to Elmora.
All right.
So you get a d6 inspiration die.
Yay! Thank you.
And
And so,
that is the end of your turn. Elmora, you're up.
That's the end of my
okay.
turn.
One quick question. I have only played a bard once in my life. How
Inspiration die, you can
inspiration-
add it to a saving throw, attack roll, or skill check. Unless he's a swords
Okay.
bard, then you can add it to damage, but you don't have subclasses yet.
Okay, cool.
But I am going.
So I'm going to move towards the bear, with my broadsword, and see if I can slice at at his neck.
Okay, you have sword and shield, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, then your damage die is a d8 with your longsword. All right, roll an attack.
Yep.
It's a straight roll for you. You have dark vision too, so it's an advantage for you as well.
Yep.
Advantage because the bear's prone.
Yep, but it would be a normal roll if somebody without dark vision were to attack it right now.
Yeah.
All right. 14.
A 14 hits, roll damage.
Awesome. All right. I gotta grab it. Sorry, it's in this. My dice are in this dumb case. Get out. There we go.
Be a d8 plus
5.
strength mod. 5 plus
Yeah,
total?
5 plus strength is 5, 6, 7.
All right. The bear is not looking very good. Flora, you're up.
Well, if I had gone sooner in the turn order, I would have used Fairy Fire, but that seems like a dumb idea for several reasons, so I'm just going to use Shillelagh on my quarterstaff.
Right, Shillelagh is a bonus action to use to activate, and now you have your action to attack, I think.
Yep.
Bonk.
That's how it works.
Okay, that is
I whap it
that is
with
a
a
D8
one-handed-
magical bludgeoning.
Yep.
It's a straight roll because you don't have dark vision.
It's a what roll?
It's a straight roll.
It's a
It's a
normal
6.
roll
A 6 to hit.
It's a 6. Yep.
with no
I
bonus.
don't get any of my modifiers. It's a 6.
You do get your modifiers. Shillelagh, it makes it so that
Yeah.
you attack with
Okay.
wisdom.
Yep. Okay. So in that case,
You
it's
attack.
a 9.
It's 6. It'll be wisdom.
It's 11.
Proficiency
I rolled an
with-
11.
11 hits. Roll damage.
Yay! All right. That is 6 plus 1 for my strength. Do I add proficiency to damage? I forgot.
All right. You don't add proficiency to damage. You only add wisdom to damage because of Shillelagh.
Oh, that's
So
right.
it's the dice plus your wisdom
It's
modifier.
9 damage, bludgeoning.
All right. How do you want to do this?
Oh, I got the kill again.
Yep.
Oh
Yeah, yeah.
my. Suppose I whack it over the head for being a very bad bear.
You just bring your shillelagh to bear and just conk, and with a crack, the bear stops flailing.
My defense, I
Combat is
did
good.
try to warn you.
Right.
Bear skull.
Flawless combat, double XP, I guess. Why not?
we had an easier time with the bear than the deer.
We just play pop-up pirate with a bear.
You just fucking It got 2 nat 1s in a row. Like, what the hell do you want from it?
Violated this man.
It
As soon as it
fumbled
comes around, I'm like, I'm
so
just talking
bad.
stuff.
The bear had the potential of like downing one of you in one hit, but it just couldn't
Yeah.
hit. It fumbled so badly. All
How
right.
much
Well,
damage is that out of two?
ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I think I already did that. Combat's over. The bear is
Yeah.
dead.
Yay!
Throw him a sword out, wipe the blood off in his fur.
Well,
Gets to the
does
bear and is
this
like,
count as rations?
So,
If you wanna
no,
harvest,
no,
if you
no,
wanna
no,
drain and
no.
harvest the bear, it'd be very difficult to do though.
No. Trust me, you don't want to do that.
Food is food.
I'll just like take a tooth out of it.
At least, like, take the pelt.
so
Suppose.
You will have to treat the pelt so that it doesn't like rot away, though.
Okay, how do we do that?
You'd have to tan it using heat,
Yeah.
I think, and like basically you have to dry it out. As far as I'm aware.
You basically dry it out
Heat.
with sun rack.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's do that at least.
Okay. Well, it is currently like 2 in the morning, so
Well,
Yeah. Go back to sleep.
I'll do that then.
yeah. Let's.
all right. Well, now that that excitement is over with, the rest of the party can go back to bed.
Yay.
You guys notice that this time Jay decides to sleep on the ground with the rest of you.
Aw.
And
seriously,
that
I want
excitement,
to go.
I'd say, like it's a bit of excitement, but I am not going to have that compromise your rest.
Phew.
Okay.
Very good
Alright.
that was sort of a wash.
You shoot
The
the sword.
dawn breaks. It is the next day. You all gain the benefits of a long rest. Additionally, you get an extra 50 XP for surviving another day. The first quest has been added. Survival. Live till the next day. Rewards. Every day you survive, you'll get 50 XP until you reach level 3.
Oh, wonderful.
Yay! Okay. So, are we making the trek?
There is a dead bear in your camp.
There is a dead bear in the camp.
I'd say the elk meat has been smoked or dried, and so it is now dried. Yeah.
I did voice on the in the night when we killed the thing. Could I try and take one of the teeth out of the bear, like one of its lower canines?
Yeah, I'd say you can do that with no check. I'd say that's fine.
Sure.
Alright.
You have acquired a bear tooth. Add that to your inventory. I would advise keeping a Google Doc of your inventory or some kind of document. It's a pain to keep a physical sheet, but
I'm just
I
using the
like it.
PDF version.
All right.
I'm
It
old
is
school.
dawn of the next day.
Alright. So, are we gonna make that trek up the hill?
I think
You
that's
want
the
bear
best
skull
way. Just keep
first.
the direction go.
For the sake of mapping out exactly where it is we are, I would say that would be beneficial.
Alright.
Move towards the hill. Sure.
So, pack up the deer meat and make our way.
Take as much water as we can.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, you did have to. All of you had to consume one ration.
Mhm.
Wait,
And
before we leave,
empty your water skins to consume the water
Okay.
before we leave, can I
for
cremate the
yesterday's
bear?
food.
Does anybody else want anything before I cremate it?
You do not have time to cremate the bear.
Okay, fine.
It is a large creature. Also, cremating it would deprive any creatures in this forest of its nutrients.
Okay, good point.
You're an interesting form of druid.
Also, Jack, did you do anything with the elk skin that you took?
I would have kept it to possibly tan later.
Okay, you just have it
There
wrapped
was
up,
no
kind
time to
just
tan
wrapped
it.
up and tied up.
Yeah, I would have basically tied it up and kept it on my person.
Okay, then you're gonna have to do something with it within the next, I'd say, 3 days, or else it's gonna be ruined.
Okay.
Cool.
I would like to take the bear skull.
All right. So gonna.
Okay, so how are you going to remove the head of the bear as well as its
I
flesh?
think he has a rock for that.
You.
I'll use brute strength, or at least I'll try.
All right, then roll me an athletics check as you grab the fucking head of the bear and attempt to rip it off with your bare hands.
Oh, disgusting! Ariana, what the disrespect?
Okay, I'm gonna count how many rations everybody has in like a
Right.
total. So you currently have, like, you all started with 35, and then you gained 20 pounds of deer.
Yeah.
And then you consumed 5, because there's 5 of you. So you have 15 pounds of deer left. No, you would have had to have rations last night because the deer wasn't ready. So you have 20 pounds of deer and 30 pounds of ration.
Ration.
Nice.
18.
Okay, so I'll refill my water skin then.
Me too.
I rolled an 18, so we should hit the athletics.
Oh, jeez. You,
Oh.
with a horrible squelching and a sickening
Oh.
pop, you
Oh.
rip the bear's head off with your bare hands and claws.
It's so gross, I love that.
I've seen finer work on Butcher Street.
You now have the decapitated head of a bear.
This stream definitely
and
needs to
all.
be 18 plus.
All it's missing is a single tooth.
So no head.
Oh,
No.
why?
Because I can't resist.
By the
Wait, what?
void, no.
Oh god.
Because of a dork, that's why.
I can't handle this.
Can I skin the bear's head to make a trophy?
What is the purpose of ripping off the head?
I want
He
the
wants
skull
to
as a
keep
trophy.
it.
You just wanted the head?
He wants
wanna
the
go.
skull, but he has to take the head with him. You do realize you're gonna have to remove
just
all the
gonna-
skin from the head and, like,
Oh
do
my
a bunch
God,
of
so
other
gross.
stuff.
That's what I
Charlotte,
was asking.
Mariana was attacking us.
Do I need to roll anything for doing all that?
You'd have to have a knife.
Anyone has
You'd need a knife to remove the skin. There is still brain and eyeball and tongue and all sorts of shit. I don't want to think about what you need to do. Like, the best thing to do to
New
get
mummy
this thing
tools.
clean would literally just be leave it outside your camp every night.
Oh no.
But then we have to take it with us every
Trained
day.
guys yet?
No. Mm-mm.
You'd have to find something else to get rid of all of the meat from it, because there's still grossness inside of the head too, because a brain exists.
Anyone have knife?
Oh god, now that I think about it, the tongue would not have come with.
And hold on, it got sprayed with acid.
Oh yeah, it
So-
did get sprayed with acid. Actually, yeah, your acid. If you continue using your acid, it probably is not strong enough to melt bone. So you can probably melt all the flesh off with your acid.
Nasty.
But you'd probably have to use at least 3 of acid, or somehow pool it all in the one spot.
3 bullets.
I love how blat is a measurement.
Blair's a measurement of acid.
If you drain one, if you drink all the water in one of the pools, you could probably fill it with acid.
No, I hate that. I hate it so much.
Bro. What
It's
is
better
what
than
we're
him
doing?
literally ripping the flesh off of it.
I mean,
I don't
yeah,
know about
but-
that.
I'll use my breath weapon again to melt the flesh off.
Okay, I'm gonna roll damage. I'm gonna have it have a health pool. The flesh have a health pool. Roll damage. Ugh, the chat is reacting very negatively to your choices.
Oh, I know. So fun. Ariana is in a better place.
Like that.
Are you calling
You don't
air-
even understand the reference that is.
No, I don't.
Jay, would you care to, or Gemma rather, would you care to explain what this reference is referencing?
So,
Bariana?
Gemma was in the campaign that's currently going on and played what was it, a moon druid, so had this similar encounter where we saw and had a similar encounter in that party where the bear attacked, so then I gained the ability to turn into the bear, and so that became fourth known as Bariana, which is what I would regularly do in combat, is turn into a bear. So yeah, this is pretty interesting right now.
You go down just like holy bear.
Terrible.
Bariana. Bariana goes.
Mariana Bear. Wait, no, that's a horrible. No. Oh no. Oh no. Anyway, continuing on.
I rolled a 10 for damage, by the way.
How much damage? 7?
I rolled a 10.
10? Okay. You got about a third of the flesh off the bear.
Oh my god. I hate it.
I'm just waiting for the day he cleans it all out, and we're gonna have a bit later in the campaign where he's just wearing it like a helmet.
I'm just imagining all the grossness like sloughing off of it.
Oh yeah, it's atrocious. Basically just
Don't you
puke
interrupt this fucker
acid on
display.
the top, so it just kind of.
This turned into a horror campaign so quick.
Why?
I was gonna draw some of these things, but I don't think I can.
I think we're good.
You're welcome.
Don't draw Althrox puking acid on the bear head.
Doing it tomorrow. You can stop.
I'm doing that now.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So for people who don't know, I am an artist like IRL. I'm just gonna draw like just crazy doodles of this campaign.
Fruit snacks.
It's gonna be great.
I'm learning how to art.
Oh,
Oh, speaking of art, I can post real quick. I don't think I've posted it in this chat, but I drew one of the characters from my other campaign. I'm gonna post that real quick, and I can show the stream.
Yay!
I have. Feck. Quick break. If you want to get a drink or something, come. Don't come. Go do that now. It's a quick.
I'm just doodling Althrox puking on a bear. No.
Wait, no, I did get this, didn't I?
At the end of each campaign, I'm just gonna post my doodles.
What each session?
Ah, there we go. I do have it. I thought I didn't. Let's see in here. I think I added in general stuff. I thought I added an art chat, character art. Yeah. Oh, I did. I already posted Balthazar in
Oh yeah, that was cool.
character art. I'm also
Okay.
going to real quick show it to stream. Can I just drag and drop? Can I just drag and drop? I can just drag and drop. Ah, gigantic. No, shrink. Become small, Balthazar. Become small.
Disgusting, tall man. Shrink.
Me,
Here is.
my short ass.
I'll leave him up there.
Awkwardly stands around in 7'9".
He's 5'3". All right, continuing. I guess break time is done? Question mark.
I got my Mountain Dew. I'm good.
Actually, break time is not done yet. I ran out of water. I'll be right back.
Okay.
What shade of purple do I color Althrox?
He's more of a
We're gonna
deep
do a ripe lilac. That's
Hold on, I'm gonna go parody Mariana Cross for Bariana.
Bariana.
No. Oh my
We were
god.
sleeping together around a dark obelisk. Blech. Obelisk and Avenue just sort of merged in my mouth. Blech.
Did I freak everybody out when I saw somebody in bed?
That was pure gold.
What do people have against Bariana?
Bariana.
What people have against her? You murdering her wasn't enough. No, you had to go and rip her head off and then puke on her head.
We're making her a parody.
I see
though.
Scarlet has
okay.
entered.
I
Her
stole it.
Gem's.
This is how we'll honor her.
Her obituary
stole
is
this
just
from-
Bariana.
Against her.
Bariana.
She's just a bear I would ride.
We love
Yes.
I love Bariana and the
actually.
other one.
But yeah, Turtle. The reason Balthazar is on screen is because I'm
hate
just
this.
showing it off.
I don't even know how to.
Like, hey, this is a thing that I made.
This campaign. That's not what I predicted.
I don't even know. I'm not even gonna go through drawing the gore of it. I'm just gonna draw puke all over Bear.
Yeah, you don't need too much detail.
All right. Well, when everybody's ready, we can keep on going.
Yes.
Casually carry.
This package of fruit snacks is all carrots. Every single one of them is a carrot. Well, not every single one of them, but they're all orange. Yeah, there's peaches in here, but it's all orange. That's weird.
This drawing. I hate this drawing so much.
Put it in the chat.
I'm not done yet.
Oh no.
It's so dumb. I'm so sorry. I probably made your character look so stupid.
Shall we
no.
One of the first moments in this campaign, I'm sure.
And I'm gonna have to like make a summary of this session and put it on TikTok. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to describe this appropriately without getting banned.
Misty vomit that results in bear head.
Oh, has that been posted? Depending on what it looks, where is it, or has it not been posted yet?
No, yeah, I don't believe.
Okay, right. We all ready to go?
Yep.
I believe so. I got what I wanted. Just got my curiosity. How's the Twitch relating to vomiting on a river?
Okay. Are you using another use of your thing, or do you not have two yet?
No, I have one per day right now.
Only one a day.
Okay, you get more later though.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Yep. It's the next day. Althrox first thing he does is puke on the bear's head.
What spells should I prepare? Let's see here. I got Fairy Fire, Cure Wounds, Purify Food and Drink, and Absorb Elements. Absorb Elements is probably not a good idea yet. Alright, Purify Food again and Fairy Fire. Sure, same as last. I get Detect Magic back.
Yep. Everybody gets a long rest. You actually didn't take any health damage. I thought that. Where's my? I dropped a die. There it is. Ignore my distant noises. All right. It is the next day. It is dawn of the next day. What are y'all gonna do?
Well, we're gonna do that. Track up the very distant hill. Try and see if there's anything we can find.
Well, I guess you can't really tell directions now, can you?
No.
You can't really tell directions due to the fog, so there's no way to tell what direction is north. But
Well.
yeah. Okay. Right. So you're all just gonna start heading towards the nearest edge of the thing. Well, I guess they're all equidistant. So I guess pick a direction and go.
Can we?
The one to our left.
You mentioned that like we could kind of use the obelisk in the middle as like a sundial. Does that tell us where the sun is in the sky if there's like a shadow on the ground?
Oh, right. I didn't say that. Yeah. So, give me just a moment. Heck. Why am I having so much trouble wording this? Yep. So looking at the sundial, it appears that it's well, it's a little bit too early in the morning to get a good estimate, but it seems that the sun is in, well, one direction, and you can see shadows kind of going down to like, I guess I'll orient it so that north is up. Shadows are going left to right, so sun is in the west.
Okay, I say we use the sun as our guide. I mean, I don't know about this world if there's any kind of different stuff, but I say we just travel towards the sun and then finish the day with it behind our backs. And that's just an easy way to get the same direction.
Where's the art thing? Where's the art?
What?
Oh, I'm not muted. I'm sorry.
just giggling and anyway.
Just to make things disgusting, I'm just gonna have Althrox casually booping what remains of the nose of the bear.
Okay, I got it. I think I got it.
That is morbidly adorable.
As we're walking, I just sort of sing. We were sleeping together down a dark obelisk. But besides a quick battle, all we got was sick. Through all the acid, we were sleep deprived. And the critical failure meant that she fucking died. Fucking died. He went on with the head of Barry. Barry on a cross. As Loth is kinda fucking scary. Barry on a cross.
Jack physically begins cackling to the.
Got your name wrong.
You get a fucking inspiration die for that.
I do?
Yes.
Just the timing of the image appearing during the song was a beautiful moment there.
For
And it
real?
Twitch because that
See
needs
the
to.
image.
Where is it? Oh, it's in character art.
Oh, it's
Of
beautiful.
course.
Mad cackling.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh, just by the void. Oh
That was the reason
no.
why I was cackling.
What the
Uh,
I'm so sorry, Space Turtle. It was too good not to.
Not gonna lie, it looks like you just
yeah, someone clip it. I don't fucking know how to clip shit.
Oh, I love being
Great
able to
session
jump.
one, I gotta say.
Someone should clip it. I just don't know how. This is what appeared in the chat. Not in the chat. This is what appeared in the Discord server.
It's beautiful.
Turtle, if you're
I
gonna
love
clip,
that
if
this
you're telling people to clip it, go clip it yourself. That is what appeared in the chat as Mariana got melted with acid.
It's beautiful.
Not canon very because obviously Ariana is not actually here, but we're just calling it.
I know. I'm fully aware.
I'm just elaborating. Like this isn't actually her. This isn't just her being.
She's fucking dead and buried. Mariana. Buried on the ground.
I wouldn't say
That's fucking amazing. Anyway, right. Y'all start heading towards the sun.
Okay.
This valley is
Um,
only about a mile wide. It's as you progress, you very quickly find that the fog is getting closer and closer. This valley. Ooh, who we lose? Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Just out of my curiosity, is there a path we are traveling on?
No, you're just walking through the woods. Right, so it takes you like only about an hour or two of traversal through the woodlands to reach the wall of fog. Excuse me.
Okay. So it's just a whole wall.
Yes, as you got
It's
closer and
just
closer to
basically a
the
wall
edge,
of mist.
as you got closer to the edge, the fog seemed to be a lot more concentrated here.
That's
The
not
trees
good.
stop and then like 20 feet, and then there's just white.
Wow. Okay. I'm gonna light a
Throw my
torch.
pebble.
Wait,
Yeah.
I have a question. When I lit a torch, like during the battle, did that mean that the torch got used up?
If you doused it afterwards, I'd say no.
I probably doused it.
Yeah, then it's fine.
Well, I'm gonna use a
Actually, no,
torch.
it would be
just in
used.
case.
No, because it's a rag soaked in oil. The oil doesn't unburn. If you wet it, it's not going to be usable anymore.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, you lost one.
Mm.
Used up a torch.
Sorry, you say the trees just stop and then it's a wall of fog.
Yep, the trees stop. There is like 20 feet and then a wall of fog, and like a good 10 feet before the fog, the floor like the grass just stops growing and it's stone.
That's scary. Okay. I'm gonna light a torch
Reach the world
because
border.
we're probably not gonna be able to see each other. So hopefully we can just see the light.
There are other ways. There's other ways to make sure that nobody wanders off.
I'm gonna just
Oh
kind of.
wait, we have rope.
We have enough hemp
Yeah.
rope to tie ourselves together.
Easily.
I have 50 feet. I
Yeah.
have 50 feet.
Anybody who has a pack with rope, it's 50 feet of rope.
Yeah. I have rope.
In for a penny,
I
in
also
for a pound,
have
I
rope.
guess.
So let's just tie our waists together with rope.
We'll just all tie ourselves together.
Yep.
Yeah, and let's keep us like 1 to 2 feet apart, so we're not like super far away, so we don't get too separated.
Yeah.
Say a perfect
Go on.
distance would be about 5 feet apart for convenience.
Come and
Social
join- come
distancing.
and- come and-
Just D&D works in increments of 5 feet for everything.
Yeah.
Where we're close
Why
together.
can I see if Althrox drops his pebble, him dragging everyone else just trying to find it?
Oh, drop the pebble!
Just keep the pebble in your in a pouch for the time being.
Why don't you? Is an amazing thought.
Oh my
Open
god,
up
this
the
reminds
mouth of
me.
their head and put the pebble inside.
Okay, hold on. Did anybody in kindergarten have like the rope to where like you need to hold on?
Oh my god,
As
Yeah.
like
the rope.
it's literally the rope.
I think I know
Taller
what
than
you're
y'all,
talking
this
Yeah.
does
about.
not help.
Maybe. I don't know.
I know what you're talking about. I don't remember doing it, but I know the kind of thing where it has like handles on that everyone has to hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, I know what
No
I'm
idea.
going now.
I'm trying
Alright,
this.
so yeah, there's just a wall of fog.
Okay.
So we tied ourselves together.
So we
Yep.
tied ourselves together. Cool. Nice. Alright, let's continue forward. Hopefully.
Should we say like what order we're in?
Maybe in the front.
Yeah, sure.
So who's going first?
Go first.
Okay, Flora's leading the way.
I can go behind.
I'll go second if nobody else wants to.
Okay, then Flora, Jack, Jay, Elmora, and I'd say Althrox coming up behind. Sound good?
Don't drop the pebble.
Yes.
All right. You're all tied together in a line, ready to enter the wall of fog.
Along, children. Oh, right. Sorry.
Just into the thick of it.
To the thick of it.
Yeah, there you go.
To the thick
Into
of
the
it.
thick of it. Into the thick of it.
Into the wall of fog. Into the wall of dark. Oh,
We're
Rolling,
strolling through the fog. On and on we slog. Into the thick of it. But we can't see where we're going.
I don't remember the rest of it.
Uh,
I was parodying it anyway.
Okay.
Yep. All right, so there's fog. All right, are you guys ready to head in?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'd say we should
We
take
go.
it slow just to make sure nothing happens since it's kind of sketchy.
All right.
There's
Yeah.
rock.
That would be
I'll
wise.
set the pace. All right, I'm walking half pace.
All right. As you begin
Like-
stepping off onto the stone, it feels as if all sound except the sound of your group's footsteps on the stone just immediately snuffed out.
I
the
hate
moment
that.
you begin walking towards the fog.
Boy.
Mm-mm. Don't like that at all.
I'm gonna just like
All
say it.
Frock's just casually playing with a bear head.
Althrox is I guess the comedic relief almost.
Althrox is like a scary man-child.
Yeah, that's a pretty good description, I feel.
I'm gonna just say in like a
I dropped one of my dice again because I keep playing with my 4d6s. I keep dropping them, and that time it was too far away, and it unplugged my headset. I can hear you guys again.
I'm just gonna say in a hushed voice like, let's be quiet, we don't know what could be in.
The only sound echoing around you, it's almost echoing. It feels audible. It feels echoey yet muted. Like it's almost as if it's just ringing in your own head as your footsteps.
That's fucky. So, I don't know. It'd be useless to say that, like, you look around, but, like, what terrain is it?
Okay, you've all entered the fog at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Right. You step into the fog, and you can see about 5 feet in front of you. So each of you can see the next person in line, but you cannot see the person after that.
Oh. Okay. And this is, like, rock?
Yep. You feel stone under your feet. Continual,
Mm.
just like the clicking of your shoes on the rock.
Creepy. Okay. Yeah. I suppose just, like, keep an ear out. Mm.
I'm
There's no
assuming that you
point.
all refilled your water skins at the pools.
Yes.
Okay, then you have
Yeah.
another day of water.
Well, this isn't easy.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like, as we went into the fog, I probably took out my sword just to have it at the
Yeah.
ready.
All right.
Yeah, I got my staff ready.
I got a bear head.
All right,
Throw the
Flora,
bear head.
as you are all walking forward, after a couple of minutes of walking, a dark shape looms out of the fog before you. Rather
No.
regular. It's as you get you can see its vague outline about 5 feet away,
Mm-mm.
or 10, like a little over 5 feet away, just out of your sight. It's tall, like 10 feet.
F that.
It's gonna awkwardly back away.
What's straining me?
I'm gonna say Ilmora, like, steps forward so she's standing next to Floor, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
And,
it's
like-
kind of with the rope. It's kind of it's a little bit awkward, but you do manage to do that.
Yeah, try
You
to
can
make
see
out,
this
like,
tall. It's very hard to gauge its shape in the fog, but it's this tall, dark, just figure in the fog,
Unmoving?
unmoving.
Bipedal
well,
is
perhaps it
quadrupedal.
could be a statue.
It's very
Um,
difficult
Bipedal or
to.
quadrupedal?
You can't tell any shaped stuff about it except its height.
Amora looks out for
Would you
like
mind
a
if
rock
I
she can
borrow the
throw.
pebble?
There's like a couple little stones here and there on the ground.
All right, she's gonna pick one up and like throw it.
All right. With that quick little toss, you hear the sound of stone striking against stone.
Oh, thank the void.
Ooh, I'm getting
All right,
people
well-
saying it.
I wouldn't say that
Well-
just yet.
All right, so
Oh wait.
it's the sound of stone striking stone.
Okay, well, let's advance forward and see what the statue is.
It is a obelisk of
Oh.
black stone.
Oh,
Not doing that again.
The same move, or similar
No.
to the one.
The stone, all the stone in the other area was just this nondescript gray. This is jet black.
can you
Wish to
possibly touch it?
Oh no!
He
no,
gave
no,
us a
no,
hint
no,
last
no,
time.
No.
I wish to try and walk up to the obelisk.
You are able to walk up to the obelisk, no issues. The ropes are
Are there
long
any
enough that you're able to
symbols
move
on it?
decently.
Gilmore-
Not on the not on the side that you're all currently gathered around.
Hmm. Okay.
Start moving to the other sides if possible.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Uh,
Amora's like trying to like
Perception.
find the symbol or something.
Okay. All of you roll me investigation checks.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Well, I suppose all of you who are checking things roll me investigation checks. Also, I would highly advise
For
muting
that gate.
the rolls chat.
I have everything in every server muted.
Okay. Elmoira, as you're circling around the obelisk, you look up, and
Mhm.
on the back of the obelisk, from the way you approached it, there is an arrow
Mhm.
pointing up, carved in.
Oh.
It's just above where it would be easily visible.
Hmm. And how tall is this statue?
The obelisk is 10 feet tall, so it's like 8 feet up it,
Hmm.
just barely in your vision.
So Amara would make the rest of the party aware of this.
Yep. It's pointing up, and it's on the back in reference to
Funny.
the way you approached the obelisk.
Pointing up on the back. Are there any other arrows?
No.
All right. Hmm.
Looks like it's pointing back where we came from.
Or it could be straight up.
Oh, that too.
I wonder.
Anyone keep both?
Hmm.
He can lift.
Flora, could you possibly maybe consider touching it?
Okay, dear. Do it.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
gonna-
if you don't want
Reluctantly, I cast detect magic again.
to. Oh,
Does
no.
detect magic happen in an area or on an object?
Mhm.
Hold on. There's so many tabs with so many different spells.
30-foot radius.
30-foot radius?
Oh yeah. 3-foot radius.
You are surrounded by magic.
No.
The closest school you can tell, this obelisk does not appear to have any magical properties, but the closest school you can tell from what's surrounding you is illusion.
Oh.
Nope.
So I wonder if this fog is even real.
Well, it lets sunlight through.
That is true. Hmm.
Flora, do you tell the rest of us like what you discovered?
Yeah. What? Detected illusion. So
You're telling me
Knock
that everything
on-
around us is an illusion.
I'm gonna knock on the obelisk to see if it's real.
It's real.
Okay. So the fog is a lie. Probably. I'm not exactly sure.
Hmm.
We should.
If someone could give me a boot up, I'll try poking the arrow.
Yeah.
Up on my shoulders.
Try and climb up Althrox.
I stand up to try to give him as much height as I can.
Well, I'm
Together
6'5",
you are-
and you're 6'9".
Together, you tower over the obelisk.
Right. Okay.
You're
So
able to
I just,
easily.
like,
You're able to easily reach up and hit and press the arrow. Nothing appears to
I put
happen.
my thumb on the arrow.
Nothing happens.
Nothing. Okay.
I gently set him down.
Learn these riddles. Can I see what if there's anything else on the obelisk?
No. With your initial check, that is the only inscription on the obelisk. The arrow.
Alright, well, there's no point beating a dead horse, I suppose.
Yeah, let's just keep going. I don't. If this is deluding us, we could get lost in here so easily. Let's not lose our direction and let's go.
Yeah. Agreed.
You want to go back to where we came from and up onward, or where are we heading now?
I would say
Let's go
onwards.
far away from this.
Yes, I agree with Flora.
Okay.
So into the fog.
So you're gonna keep heading the way you were heading.
Yeah.
All right.
Althrox is just playing with his pebble.
Pebble in one
Pebble
hand,
in a-
bear head in the other.
Wait, the one hand's on the rope.
He doesn't have a hand on the rope. It's tied around your waist.
Oh.
He's at the back of the queue, so he doesn't need a hand on the rope.
Oh dear.
Dragging
Alright,
him
so-
around.
Weighing 250 pounds, all I have to do is just stop. That'd probably delay all of it.
I'm just imagining them just dragging Althrox, just his feet leaving tracks in the stone.
So we're all we have someone who's 6'9", like people like 5'6", and then there's just the 3-foot halfling in the middle. Like, am I just like floating on the ground above the ground or something? Because our waists are all at different heights.
Yeah.
I am 7'9".
So Flora's the
Just be
tallest,
lucky
then
you're
it's
not tied to
Althrox,
all-
then it's me,
Oh wait, are you?
then it's...
I'm a small person, so I imagine like there's either a lot of slack to allow me to walk on
There's
the
a
ground.
lot of slack.
Yeah.
All right,
just-
so
There have to be.
Load.
y'all are continuing along with the rope, or
Yep.
the same way you're going.
We're going forward. Oh
Yep.
boy. Okay.
Yeah.
Another few
Much
minutes
forward to that.
pass, and another outline in the fog, directly in your
Goodness.
path, just like last time.
I'm gonna throw a stone at it.
Sound of stone.
No.
Grand
Oh
question.
no.
Does the fog get thicker or looser the further we go, or is it constant?
Constant. There's no change.
Okay.
Oh no. I'm gonna investigate, see if it's the same statue.
You do a quick look around. You don't even have to roll. You look around. You find no symbols except for an arrow on the back relative to where you came in from it, pointing up.
We're in a loop. Oh.
Hello, my Discord died.
Heckin' oofers. How do you mute all Discord noises?
So, so what happened?
It
Found
looks like
another
it's the same
obelisk with the
obelisk.
same arrow.
Oh. That's probably the illusion then.
Oh,
You
no,
still
don't
heard the
think
sound
we're-
of the stone ricocheting off it.
Okay, the obelisk is real. We're not going in circles, are we?
There's no way we can be going in circles.
You approached the obelisk from
Probably.
the same direction you approached it the first time, and you never Like, you didn't, like, list to the
I'm-
side. You were all in a straight line the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what happens if we go backwards.
Can I break it?
Don't break
You
it.
can try.
No! Everyone knows what happens when you break the obelisk!
Please don't break things.
Aw.
Have you ever watched Puffin Forest? You should know better!
Your nose starts to
What's a puffin?
bleed.
Just for shits and gigs,
I
I'm
think
gonna
that's
pick a rock
something.
off the floor and even see if putting a rock against the obelisk will do anything.
All right. You lean a rock up against the obelisk.
Not leaning a rock, I mean like hitting a rock on the obelisk.
Oh, you just bonk it against it?
Yeah.
The black stone doesn't chip, the rock does.
Yeah, that's what I thought would happen.
Let's try going backwards.
Get weapons of this material.
About
Try-
face.
About
Out front, and then, yeah, go the other way.
All right.
Onward? Or are we turning back?
I think we're gonna try
Turning
to go
back and then see whether we get stuck in the same loop, I think.
All right.
Experimentation.
Yeah.
After a few minutes of walking, after turning around, a shadow emerges from the fog.
Oh no.
But if it's
Uh,
not the same, and it is the one we were at before, then we'd have to keep walking again to make it to the tree line.
Are you approaching
Oh.
the shadow?
Okay,
Sure.
It's another obelisk.
Mm-hmm.
Same arrow.
is the arrow on the back?
The arrow is not on the side that you approached it from.
Oh. Can I
well,
see if there's a different thing?
You you look around it. The arrow is
Mhm.
on the left side, facing up.
Oh, I get it.
You're
We're
not
supposed to
losing.
go to the side the arrow is.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
So
Well,
follow
what's
the
going
arrows.
Yeah.
Follow the arrow.
Wait, the side that the arrow's on, or the direction the arrow's pointing?
We follow the direction the arrow is pointing because we did that. We approached going back the
Well-
other way. We made it to a different obelisk.
Okay.
Do you
So
follow?
let's keep going the way the arrows point.
Yeah.
All
We'll
right.
keep going the way the arrows point.
After another few minutes of walking, you come across another obelisk.
All right.
You kind of cut out.
Oh,
What are you saying?
Sorry. I'm going to approach the obelisk and see what symbol is on it.
After looking around the edges, all sides, except for the side you approached from, have a different symbol.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh
what are
boy.
the symbols?
Are they all
One-
arrows?
No.
Oh, sorry.
One is of a mountain. That is the left. One is of what you can only assume to be ice, like a spike with no insides in its definition.
Mm.
And the last one is spiral
Oh.
on the right. Ice is on the back. A mountain is on the left, and spiral is on the right.
Well, I assume we
Oh.
came from the mountain.
You did not. You came.
We did not.
You came from the blank side, which is the side that's facing you.
Mm.
It's like a sign. It's telling us if we go that way, that's what we'll encounter.
But
Well,
every
I'm
time
scared
it's
of
been
the
the
spiral.
opposite. It's been
Yeah.
the side you look at. If you walk in the
It's never
direction
good to
the
be in
image
a
is
spiral.
facing
It does
away from,
horrible
you
things
get
to the
to it.
psyche.
Okay, well, I'm scared of the spiral.
Mhm.
I don't think ice is a good option for survival. So,
Mountain.
mountain.
Mountain it is.
Alright, let's do mountain.
All right. You walk in the opposite direction that the mountain is on. Like you walk in the direction that the mountain symbol is on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Either way, we've been following the arrow.
Yep. You walk and walk and walk. It's hard to keep track of time in a place like this. You don't quite know how long it's been. Feels like it's been longer than the others. But you're not quite sure. Give me just a moment. You keep on walking. It feels like hours. It's no more obelisks appear.
That's scary.
And then one more step. Flora, you're the first to see it.
Oh, what do I see?
As you step out of the fog, you see the sun slowly setting to your left.
Ooh.
Oh,
And-
thank the gods.
A tremendous open scape. In the far distance, you can see what you can only assume to be a mountain range off to the, well, to the left of where you're looking, which you can assume to be south. You can see, well off in the distance, the glint of a river. It's about, you are very high up currently, but there is a relatively gentle slope down.
Hmm.
And off, basically, far to the left is a mountain range, straight ahead is a river, and far to the right, well, actually the closest of these three, which is to the right, is a lake.
I
But
say we
even
go
then,
to
the lake, as far as you can tell, is about a day's journey.
So now we know how the obelisk works.
Yeah.
You're all out of the fog now.
Well,
What is the terrain like apart from the mountain, the river, and the lake?
Yeah. So, down the hill, I guess, that is this. There's like a few other rolling hills, but not so. Like they're not super big hills. This seems to be the largest hill in this area. They have a spattering of trees here and there, and then in the distance there is a tremendous forest that stretches off to the horizon.
Well, as I've been told, the rivers are the highways of nature, so if we want to find civilization.
Does it look like the river
Yes.
is connected in any way to the
Always
lake?
go by the water, don't they?
No. This lake is a good couple mile, like as far as you can tell, it's a good dozen or so miles away from the lake. And it's going,
How far would it be?
it's flowing seemingly from the mountains past the lake.
Okay.
Right, okay.
The lake is the closest thing, but it's still a couple miles.
I
And
still.
from the fact that the sun is setting, something went weird with the time in there.
Yeah.
Took way longer than you thought.
Okay, so the lake is the closest, and the river is about 2 miles away from the lake.
12. I said a couple dozen.
12. A couple dozen. Okay.
It's a ways.
How close is the river to us?
The river to you is, I'd say, about 3 days travel.
3 days travel.
The
Okay,
mountains are about 6.
Okay.
The lake is about 1. Maybe
Okay.
less.
Well, perhaps we should go to the lake first and then discuss about going to the river.
We try and make it to the lake, then use that as a base to see where to go next.
Yeah.
All right.
Is there anything just on like first perception? Is there anything off about the landscape? Anything that looks unnatural?
Roll me a nature check.
Um, 8.
You don't know.
Mm,
It's very. It seems normal enough.
Can I try?
Sure. Go ahead.
Okay. 17.
Looks relatively normal. The only odd thing is, though it's very, very hard to tell from this distance with like the forest. So
Mhm.
because of how high up you are, it's kind of looks like the forest is a bit short. Like the trees aren't very
Mm.
tall.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Growth.
Well, that just might be terrain, so.
Yeah, it's very hard to like tell, but
Okay.
there is something odd. There is only one mountain. It's not really a
Oh.
range.
That is a little weird.
Not a
There's
super
only-
big mountain. It's not like the Lonely Mountain, just a spike in the middle of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a kind of short, stout mountain, but it's the only one there.
Like a plateau?
Not really. Kind of like the Smoky Mountains a bit, but like one.
Okay.
You can see that
Mm.
it's like it's not even capped with ice. It's not even not that tall.
Okay. So, let's go to the lake first. Set up base. Like, just a quick one. And then we'll think about the river.
Yeah, I think race.
Wait, wouldn't the river lead into the lake?
No, it's a ways away from it. There
Okay.
seems to be there's another river leading into the lake, but it seems to end at the lake.
Mostly just because stagnant water and limited spell slots.
Mm-hmm.
But going
Real.
to the lake would going to the lake take us closer to the river?
Yes.
Okay,
Cool
Right.
beans.
good plan.
Right.
There
Sounds like
well, technically there are two rivers. One of them is a actually no, you wouldn't know that from this distance due to the tree cover. Never mind, ignore me.
Because I'm
So
thinking
move to the
I
lake.
talk too much.
the lake would be good just to like you said, set up a temporary base, but it won't like. I would say our current goal is like figure out what the heck we're all doing here, right?
Yeah, I agree.
So
That sounds like
Oh,
something
yeah.
you should put in the quest log.
Yeah, by the way, where the heck are we?
So I'd say that it's probably a good idea to. I mean, we could just go to the river because that'll probably take us to civilization, and that helps us figure out where we are.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, let's do that after we get to the lake, though, because it's getting really dark.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like you have like another hour or two before the sun fully sets, but like, yeah, it's gonna. It would take you booking it to get to the lake before dark.
Yeah, let's attempt to go to the lake.
All right. You all start descending the hill. Or
Word.
yeah.
Whee!
Oh, onward is what you said.
Mhm.
Start going. Yeah, it takes you a good 20 to 30 minutes to descend from the edge of this. You're going at a decent pace because it's downhill. So you go pretty quick, making decent progress for the first while. You're able to dodge through the hills around the edges of this pretty easily. They're kind of scattered. They're not really super like one hill after the other after the other.
Mm.
Though as you travel, a few of them feel a bit odd. A few of them have little divots in the tops, almost as if this whole area was hit by a meteor shower.
Interesting.
Right. As the sun sets further, you make it past the edges of the hilly area, and you're into this kind of intermediary open plains, and you can see a ways away that the forest is going to begin before you reach the lake.
Alrighty.
It's about under an hour before nightfall, and you've reached the edge of the forest.
Alright.
What do you do?
Should we think about setting up camp now, or do you guys want to continue to the lake?
I mean, if we have the supplies for it, then
From your estimation,
probably
it
set
would be about another 3 to 5 hours to reach the lake from here.
I
So
think
we
ought to
wandering
camp.
the forest at night.
It's not a good idea.
No.
You might find
So-
more bears in there.
Set camp.
Yeah, let's set up camp now.
Forest that none of us are familiar with in the middle of the night, not a good idea.
No.
Camp.
All right. You like make a little fire or no? Kind of open plains at the outside of the forest.
Mm.
Tall.
If it's open plains and no woods, a fire can be seen from miles away.
Yeah, it's like it's got a decent amount of tall grass, but there are patches where there isn't any. Which is
Okay.
kind of dirt.
Probably
So
say
let's
go
head
down.
over to a dirt patch. And maybe fire.
Well, if we have those of us who can see at night, keep watch, then we could be inconspicuous to the rest of the wildlife, but those of us that can see will be able to see.
Okay. That sounds good.
If it's warm enough that we don't need a fire.
Yeah.
It's chilly, but you don't think any of you would suffer any ill effects besides a little sniffle for sleeping in this.
Mm. Okay.
Right.
So just set up camp.
All right.
Then I guess it'd be me and Elmora keeping watch.
Same cycle as
Yeah.
last time.
Yup.
Sure.
All right. Are you gonna try and build any type of shelter?
Mm.
Like there's long grass here. There's sticks and stuff in the woods. You have rope.
Maybe we
So-
can like make something makeshift.
Something that you know that you would all realize at this point is if you get rained on, your gear will get soaked, and wet shit
Yeah.
spoils faster.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So let's
Maybe
Make
a
something to at
flashlight
least
would
put our
be
gear
cool or
under.
something.
Yeah.
So
All right. Somebody make a survival check, or if two of you make one, either could make like a group survival check, and I'd up the DC and make it be
Well-
like I'd up the DC, but I would make the attempt be the total of your combined checks,
okay.
or I could have one of you just get advantage if the people's be working together.
Well, I have a
Then-
survival proficiency.
So you could perhaps like lead us and like tell us what to get, and then you can be kind of in charge of building the shelter, perhaps.
Okay. So do you guys want to do it all together or
I say we do it all together. Many hands make light
All
while.
together.
Yeah.
okay, cool.
All right, then everybody roll survival check.
God damn it. I got a 4.
Oof. That last
Oh,
comment was
that was 15.
unnecessary, Flora.
Burger King foot lettuce.
5 minus 4.
Okay, that is a total.
Was muted. What?
You were, yeah.
Let's see. 12, 12, 24, 30, 40. Yeah, I'd say that's sufficient. You're able to make a little lean-to to put your backpacks under.
Yay.
With some with the grass as just kind of like a thing to potentially repel water. Though you wouldn't be able to take this thing with you.
Yeah. All right. Well, glad we made something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, do you guys just want to start watch?
I'll start watch. Wake you.
Same
when it's
people
done.
as last time.
Mm-hmm.
Now that we know that
It seems so.
most of us don't have dark vision, okay, sure.
What? You cut out for the second half of that.
Never mind.
You cut out after
There
dark
wasn't-
vision.
There wasn't a second half to that.
Oh. Okay. All right
Cool.
then.
The beans are cold.
All right.
Do you want to roll for perception for watch, or
If you'd like, or you could use passive.
I think I'd rather roll for it and see what I get. Worse. 3.
Okay, but what is it with the threes tonight?
Spoopy.
Right.
Summon a lot of 3s.
3 is a spoopy number.
It's a magic number.
I thought it was a magic number. What?
It's also a spooky number depending on who you ask.
Spooky.
All right. So not Althrox, Jack, during your watch. Wait, no, that's wrong.
I don't like the sound of that. When the DM goes, wait, no, that's wrong. It's like,
Gonna come kill us.
Hold up, let me just make a monster real quick.
what's gonna murder me in my 9 hit points?
Oh, you also have 9 hit points.
I got
How do you
12.
have 9 hit points?
I'm a squishy little spellcaster. I'm very scared.
I'm also a squishy spellcaster.
It's okay, I'm a paladin. I got you guys.
Jack,
Okay, Paul.
as you just kind of fiddle around during your watch, you're not really paying attention,
Hit stick.
and
Just playing with the cigar, guys.
as you're
sleep.
moving to light your cigar, a very uncomfortable thing happens.
Uh-oh.
Something shoots out of the grass and covers your mouth.
Whoa! Hey, yo!
No!
Okay.
It is sticky and
You
and it's silky. It's gossamer.
alien vibes.
Not the spiders.
Is it a creature or is
It's
it a
gossamer. It's spiderweb.
Oh.
Oh no!
You are silenced temporarily as a
Okay.
large, not like large, but like about a dog-sized spider slinks out of the grass towards you very quickly. Roll for initiative.
Hey.
Only you.
Oop, pet
Hey, hey, hey,
question?
Only me? Oh
Yep.
Jesus.
For now, everybody else is dead
18.
asleep.
Oh
Jesus, no.
18.
All right.
Are my 4 hours up?
Not yet.
Oh.
This is only a little bit into his. This is only a couple of hours into his watch.
Oh boy.
Shit.
I do have a question.
Yeah.
Do Dragonborn have a heightened sense of smell?
No.
I don't think so. No.
I don't think that's a thing in D&D.
Damn.
no! Weird cow ears. Can I hear any of this?
Weird how it
Moo.
moved.
No. I'm sorry. You are all dead asleep
I
currently,
smell my sleep.
and one of you is in like a trance. So unless
Meditation.
Jack does something to make a lot of noise, this thing is he's been silent. So unless he ungags himself or
Jack, do a
does
jig.
something.
Um,
Okay. Speaking of,
Throw Althrox's pebble. He will kill you.
Spider
I got
gets.
an 18 on initiative.
Yep. The spider goes first.
Okay.
Actually, wait, no, I rolled a. That should not be that high. Only one lower, but still, it does still go first. It rushes up to you and attempts to. It leaps up and attempts to bite into your neck.
Right.
That is an 11 to hit.
Spider.
Misses.
All right.
Eat.
It
Spider.
it's trying to grab onto you, but that is the end of its turn. Jack, you're up.
Right. So it's attempting to grapple me.
No, it's just kind of latched onto your
Latch
torso.
onto me. Okay. Oh, that's disgusting. Let me just check the spell.
Spiders and dragons and bears, oh my.
Semantics is just moving your hands, right?
Yep. Semantics, verbal. You are unable to use verbal component because your mouth is gagged, but semantic is fine because it didn't grab your arms or anything. It latched onto your chest and is attempting to bite your neck.
I'm gonna like take my right hand and almost like click and punch at the same time,
All
and
right.
cast the cantrip Thunderclap. So it needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
That is a 2 on the die. I don't think it's making that.
It takes 8 points of thunder damage.
And there's a very loud bang.
And there's a
as
loud
you...
thunderclap that can be heard up to 100 foot away.
Every one of you jolts awake at this tremendously loud bang.
Oh,
And awake to see a spider fall off of Jack's torso and is just flailing its arms all over the place before it just crumples up.
Additional mom gasp at the sight.
so do we roll initiative now?
Nope, spider's dead.
Oh.
Oh,
What?
Okay.
You just see me trying to get the
There
web
might be
off of my
more.
face.
It's not a very strong enemy, but
I'm afraid there is more.
well, you're lucky you didn't get bit. You don't know what type of venom it could have.
The scary
We're in
kind.
the- wait, no, we're in a field. That's a bad idea.
There might be more. I just like.
All right. Well, spider's dead. Have a good rest of
Spider's-
your watch.
Can I get the web off of my face?
Oh yes, very easily. It's just like a thick glob of spider web, but it's not especially sticky. It just would have muffled your voice.
Right, okay. Kind of
Yeah.
like scrunch up and kind of throw it off next to the dead spider on the floor. I assume it's dead.
It's on its back and its legs are curled up, so probably.
Ew.
I'm gonna stick a sword in it just in case.
Yep, you do that. It doesn't move. It just crunches
Okay.
slightly.
Ew.
Ugh.
If you couldn't tell, try to bite me.
Yeah, that's not good.
No.
Can I tell if anything around us was alerted to the thunderclap? Or not? DM.
Roll a perception check as you're glancing around.
Just like.
12.
You can hear a rustling in the grass near you.
Keeping my sword ready. I'm just gonna say, I think there might be another one and kind of try and point to the direction I can hear the rustling.
I draw out my longsword.
Draw out my small hammer.
How
Does
describe your
rustling
small hammer real
continue?
quick?
Hammer.
A small hammer? Why do I get the feeling it's more for him, not for anyone else?
It's not quite a long hammer, but it's got a decent sized handle. It's made. It's just made from iron with a kind of, I would say, like kind of a draconic runes, but they're just letters. They don't really do much.
Okay.
They're there for style.
Hammer.
Style points.
You have an iron hammer. Oh, I just realized I haven't been keeping a track of the sword durabilities.
Hamper.
Let's see, that was about
Puncture.
Hampter. Anyway, I got caught up in it. Heck.
Yeah.
Right, so coming barreling out of the grass is a, let's see, what size is this thing? Oh, okay, large.
No.
A about 8 foot across version of this other spider. That one was about 3 feet. That one was about 3 foot. This one is much larger.
I knew
And
there
with a
was
hiss,
Killed its
roll
kid.
for initiative.
Okay.
Okay.
I knew there was more.
Shit, it rolled a nat 20 on initiative. That's fun.
Wait.
15.
Ah, totally
I'm
didn't almost fall.
15.
Okay, let's see. Althrox got 15. Jack, do you want to just use your same initiative?
Sure, it'd be higher than what I just re-rolled.
Sure, fun. Flora, initiative.
14.
Okay, Elmora.
15.
All right, Jay.
14.
All right, 2 15s, 2 14s. Do you want me to just leave it as is, or do you want to determine who goes first in the
Jack's a
instances?
0. Whoever else did that, probably going first.
I'm just gonna read an order in which my my thing ordered you automatically.
Cool.
Let's see who. Let's see. The biggest target would be Althrox. All
Fuck.
right. Speaking of, all of you, give me your health. Althrox, health.
9.
12.
17.
17. Ooh, nice. Really good for level 1. Elmora.
12.
Wait, how do you have 17? It should be 12 plus your con mod.
Let me just be sure that is correct.
What's your con mod? Your con mod is plus 3 or 4?
Plus 2.
Plus 2? Then you should have
That'd
14.
be 14.
14.
Okay, Flora, you have 9. Jack, you have 9. Jay?
14.
Okay.
Whee.
So you have plus 4. So you have plus 4 con. That's good. Very good. Very important. Con is very important.
Yeah.
Althrox, did you roll your stats?
Guess why? I'm just not very good at math.
You weren't supposed to roll your stats. I had a set of stats
No.
that I gave for. Oh, you
No,
know?
no,
Okay, I'm
no.
just sorry.
Yeah.
I was just confused because it seems your stats are really
I used
low.
the stats you gave me. I just mainly
Okay.
focused on more strength and other things.
All right. But still, you should have. Oh, I guess you have 15 then 14. All right. Ignore me. I'm being dumb. Right. Good to know. Althrox. Well, actually, no. Althrox is not the biggest thing here. That would be Flora.
Literally a giant.
That would be Flora. The spider charges at Flora
Above be tall.
and attempts a mounge. Motherfucker!
That one?
Another that one.
Another nat one.
I like
Is
this
this
dice.
the same die?
Luck is on our
Of course, it's the same die. I only use this one set. It doesn't get a
Okay,
negative effect because it confirmed with a 19, but well,
Dice jail.
okay.
Just out of my curiosity, would it be possible to tame this?
What?
Just out of my curiosity, would it be possible to tame this?
I have no idea. You guys could try, I guess.
Are we
but
gonna tame the spider dog? I love it.
It's not a. It's The
Hates
thing
it.
is, it's a large beast. You would have to feed it.
What kind? What's its creature type?
Large
I
beast.
mean,
No, no,
oh,
no.
ooh,
Beast.
that means we
there you go.
could.
Can we just
I mean,
kill
you
it?
can talk to it. Doesn't mean you convince
I
it.
would rather kill it.
It,
But
it
we're
also
already gonna
it's
have-
also trying to it sprays web at Althrox.
Yeah, let's just kill it.
It misses because of course it does. Right.
It's blood.
Jack, you're up. Giant spindly spider.
Spider
How
needs
close to it
glasses.
am
It charged up right into the middle of the group.
I? Oh.
I'm drawing a spider with glasses.
Aw.
Sorry, I'm just gonna check the wording of the spell.
Please, if you post that, please mark it as a spoiler, and
I
very
will.
clearly state that it's a spider.
Yes.
Can I have it make a wisdom saving throw? I'm gonna try and cast Dissonant Whispers on it.
Wisdom save. What's your DC?
13.
13. It fails.
Okay. So we would effectively just be hearing like murmurings of infernal in its mind, even though it can't understand language, I guess.
It has 2 intelligence.
So
It's too dumb to even train.
36.
Oh, so much for that idea.
You're right.
It's very stupid.
And so it takes 16 psychic damage.
It
And
screeches
then
out as it's like kind of just like it's starting to like flail around a bit. It's still alive, but it's in very much pain.
must immediately, if available, or if its reaction is still available, it must immediately move as far away from me as possible. with
It
its
does
reaction.
so, opening itself up to opportunity attacks from both Jack and Althrox. Not Jack and Althrox. Althrox and Flora.
You both get opportunity attacks against it as it tries to run.
Which means you both get a free attack against it.
We do?
Right
Ooh.
now.
Yeah, that's what
Leaving
opportunity
melee
attack is. You use your reaction to attack a creature as it leaves your area without disengaging first.
Alright,
Can't
then.
shillelagh, I don't think, so I'm just gonna whack it.
Bonk it with a quarterstaff. And Althrox, you also get an attack.
13.
I'm gonna go with. Actually, I'm just gonna go with a straight up punch.
13 to hit. Flora, 13 to hit. Yes.
It's a 13 to hit.
13 does not hit.
Ah, phooey.
So Althrox, are you
I got-
said you're punching?
Yep.
Are you sure? Because a punch,
Well, how far
You
away is it?
won't do very much.
it's in range, and you do have your hammer in your hand. So
So
Well, then I'll
punching
just-
does 1 damage unless you're trained in punching.
yeah. I thought it did your strength and damage minimum 1.
Yeah, it does your strength plus 1,
Okay.
effectively.
Yeah. So roll to hit.
Alright, hold on.
You swing your
18.
hammer at its big butt as it's trying to run away.
I rolled an 18.
That hits. Roll your damage.
Alright, and I believe that. So. 8.
8 damage.
Yep.
The whole party would
Yes.
have. No, you're scattered enough that probably wouldn't have happened. It is now 30 feet away from the group, and that is the end of that movement. Anything else from Jack?
I'll pop my Bardic Inspiration on Jay. my bonus action and then finish my turn.
All right. Now it is Althrox's turn.
I'm gonna go something. Let's try to do something a little bit more gruesome here. I'm gonna try to rip. Gonna try to grab it with both hands, one on each leg, to try to rip them both off.
You're gonna try and rip one of its legs off while it's still alive.
Yep.
Okay. First things first.
Very
Give me
tough.
an attack roll.
Alright.
This is basically this is not really an attack roll. This is a grapple check. It will
7.
attempt to not be grappled. Okay. What is your attack roll?
7.
7?
Oh, 7 plus the strength modifier, correct?
7 plus strength. I think you're proficient in your fists, so I think.
And that would be 10.
Okay. It successfully dodges away from you as you're attempting to grab it.
Oh dear.
Though you... Oh. You could have... No, it's not you that had the Bardic's Inspiration. Never mind.
Nope.
Don't worry about it. Is that the end of your turn, Althrax? Or are you going to do something with your bonus action?
Can I throw my hammer?
That is an action, not a bonus action.
Damn.
Okay, that's the end of your turn then?
Yep.
Alright. Almoira, your turn.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna move forward and try to hit it with my broadsword.
Okay, roll hit.
Let's see. 14.
That... Actually, does it hit?
Cool.
Yes, that does hit.
Yay. Alright.
And how do you want to do this?
I'm
It's
gonna go for
kind of running away, but it also kind of dodged to the side from when Althrax tried to grab it. Althrax, not Thrax.
do like a cool little like roll and stab.
Okay. You roll in and you plant your sword solidly inside of its butt.
Cool, and I got 10 damage.
All right. It is dead.
Yay.
Just roll in, you stab, and then just slash, and its butt
What
is
a revolting
destroyed.
creature.
Kid.
Well, time to do something gruesome again.
Oh no.
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 Not the hell, bro. No.
You have a bear head, you're fine.
I want the head of the spider.
No.
I'm sorry, but I have to draw the line.
And
Let's
once
not be-
again, you beat it without taking any damage, so double XP again. So why not?
We want spider head.
How does this keep happening?
How do
spider-
my minions keep rolling nat ones every single time they attack?
The gods are on our side.
What's the
Well,
XP
yeah,
from the
but
spider?
Gods are on
Eh.
my
Total.
side.
one specifically. Don't worry about that.
Excuse me.
Anyway, right. So
Excuse me, right?
Althrox, it is the middle of the night. You can do whatever it is, whatever the hell it is you're trying to do in the morning.
No, no.
Well,
No head.
I wanted to ask.
No head. No head.
What's-
Break the skateboard all you want.
I just want to know what the XP was.
That was 40 XP for that.
Thank you.
I'm keeping track of it, so nobody else has to. All right. Is everybody going to sleep?
Yes. Sleepy time.
I'm still on watch, I think.
Yep. It's because it only was like 3 hours into your watch.
Sleep.
All right.
I will get back on watch.
All right. Wonderful. Perfect. Wonderful. Flora,
Yes.
It is you, yes? That gained your subclass at level 2?
Yep.
Join me in whispers
Boy.
as you fall back asleep.
Okay, hold on. Let me get some paper to write this down. Okay.
As you fall asleep, in your dreams, or at least you think it's a dream, you
Yep.
wake up on the surface of water? It's hard to tell. Looking down, you see a forest. You see flashes of memory, your memories, appearing, disappearing. Fire, tree, child. All blurry, hard to see. This expands out to the horizon, this strange, it's like a lake, but the surface is completely flat. But when you press on it, it kind of ripples. You're standing, you look up, there is no sky here. It's like that vision you had with the gate. You're in a massive expanse of nothingness, except for what is below the surface of this odd water. You feel something behind you. Turning around quickly, you see the gate. You see the massive black gate. The chains holding it shut begin to shudder and creak as it opens just a crack.
Oh
And
boy.
something slips through under the surface of the water. Something, some form of dark. It zips away from you out of sight. And as you turn to watch it go, looking around once again, the gate is gone. Give me just a moment. I need to find... Ah, cripe. I need to pull up Wildfire Druid real quick.
I got a link. I could send it to you.
I can find it.
Okay.
Yes, Druid. Whipping around as almost as if you're being surrounded by shadow. Your vision darkens for a moment. Losing your balance slightly, you catch yourself. See, the water has rippled behind you, but not from your own movement. There's someone standing behind you. Unmoving. You are able to react. You feel...
Who are you? What is going on?
There's a fire inside of you. A lot of rage, a lot of grief. Let's see if we can draw that fire out. And this, you turn around seeing a figure in a black coat, completely obscuring its face with his you assume it's a he from the depth of the voice. He's got one arm wrapped in bandages, caught in the coat sleeve like it's in a sling, and the other raised up, and he snaps his fingers, and fire ignites around you. Let it out. the fire begins flowing all over you, into you. Doesn't burn. It's almost comforting, but uncomfortable at the same time because this fire's swarming you. And it goes out. Go on. Let out your fire.
Can I summon the little fire spirit I get?
Yes. Attempt to.
All right, I attempt to summon the fire spirit.
You open yourself up to your internal flame. You allow it to flow outwards, manifesting before you. Good. You may survive this yet.
Survive
Fire.
what?
The fire flows back into you, and the water stops holding you up. You fall down into the water. You awake the next morning. Join me back in the dungeon.
Alrighty.
I mean, it's kind of how he described the obelisks.
Mm-hmm.
Goodness.
All right.
Silence.
Hello.
With the exception of the events with the spiders the previous night, the rest of the night is uneventful.
Yay.
Note. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You have reached level 2.
Yay.
That's not good.
Flora wakes up in a panic.
Oh, that wasn't a mom gasp.
You are with the rest of them again. You're out of whatever place that was.
I don't know what is happening.
Are you alright?
Are you alright?
I need to know. I attempt to summon the fire spirit again.
You expend a use of wild shape, and fire
Yep.
flows from your hand, forming into a living creature of flame.
Oh,
Friend?
It wasn't a dream.
Jack doesn't draw his
It
sword.
wasn't a dream.
The hand goes for the sword.
we are in long grass here.
You're in a little bit of a clearing. The spirit is
Okay,
fine.
yeah. Okay,
Please
yeah,
don't
okay.
start the forest fire. So what exactly
I need a
happened?
moment. I saw everything. Whatever brought us here, it tormented me. It
Oh.
showed me my memories.
Wait, you
I
know what
see.
happened?
Well, what is it?
I don't know.
It didn't show you anything clear. It just showed you basically just what you think about on any given day. Just flashes.
Pretty much.
Almost like it was showing you what a reflection of your own soul.
I don't think I would have put together the whole soul bit, but otherwise,
It's showing a reflection of your memories, at least.
yeah, definitely my memories. Okay, Flora just starts crying.
Fox is going towards the dead spider.
One of the party members is sobbing, the other is going to go mutilate a
No,
corpse
no,
again.
not verbally. It's the kind of crying where no sound comes out.
Ah. All right.
Fillmore comforts.
Well, how much of the
Or-
dream do you tell them?
I
Pet, pet.
sort of tell that I don't tell them specific. I'm not telling them specifically everything, but I tell them that my memories were in the pool and that about how. Then they just there's fire everywhere, and that was my job back where I came from. I performed controlled forest fires to prevent overgrowth, but this fire was different. It wasn't destructive. It was warm yet unnerving.
there was this figure standing in the distance, wrapped in bandages. I didn't get a good look, but whoever that was awoke something in me, and that's how I'm able to summon the little creature you now see before you.
Interesting.
A quick note: only their arm was wrapped in bandages. The rest of them was just completely
Okay.
obscured by this big coat.
Okay.
Mm.
You ever seen an Organization 13 coat from Kingdom Hearts? That's what it looked like.
Okay.
What did this? So, could you find any other features of this figure?
No, I couldn't. Didn't get a good look.
I
Fire
see.
everywhere. It was obstructing my vision, and
Well, apologies that happened, but perhaps it's a clue.
perhaps.
There's one more thing of the dream that you did not explain, that you saw. You saw the gate.
The gate! Oh my goodness, the gate! Gate, the same gate from the obelisk. It opened, if for a brief moment. Don't know what came out, but something came out.
Do you think this gate is real?
Don't know. Don't know.
Perhaps it is real, but we cannot reach it.
Don't know anything anymore.
Wait, were you here? Were you somewhere else? Where was this fire?
We were on a lake. Clear lake, and my memories were all over it.
Oh.
Not the lake we're going to.
No, not this. Not this lake. It was far too stagnant to be this lake.
The pool we woke in? Or the larger?
Much larger. So much larger.
The water stretched out without ceasing as far as you could see. Didn't even seem to fade off into the horizon. It was just go. It just went forever. It was like you were standing on the edge of a mirror. Below was familiarity, the world you knew, everything else. And above was just nothing. The inky blackness of a sky with no stars.
It's dark. It's so dark. A kind of darkness I've only known once before.
Do you know why you had this dream?
I've had a lot of dreams about Althrox, are you going to tear the head off the spider or not?
Althrox, are you currently working on ripping the head off the spider? What was that?
Me waiting for him to finish.
Okay.
Let me help you tear the head off the spider. Here, you can borrow my knife.
No need. I use my bare hands to try to rip the spider's head off.
Roll an athletics check.
Okay. You do that. You do
Oh my
that.
god. Oh boy.
What did you get?
19 plus 3?
22.
With minimal effort, you just fucking rip the entire end section of the spider off.
Yes, that's very
Lord.
impressive. You and your heads.
All of its whatever was inside of the head is left on the ground as you just took the shell.
Ew, I told you.
Okay, that was something.
You now have
Speaking
a
of which-
spider's exoskeleton, the head of a spider, as well as the
Helmet?
head of a bear.
Oh dear.
The spider's head is hollow, correct? Like,
Yes.
everything has already been...
It's
I wish
still
to mount it upon my shoulder.
goopy. It's still goopy inside. But
I wish to mount it upon my shoulder.
you just put it on your. Yes, the remaining
Mix it with the goo.
internal bits of the spider kind of adhesive it to your shoulder.
God.
You now have a decapitated spider head on your shoulder.
And
Congrats.
then I go vomit on the bear head again.
Bleh. You continue melting the bear head. Roll damage.
This is the strangest use of a breath weapon I've ever seen.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I'm not saying I'm against it. I love it, but like, what the hell?
And here I thought you folks couldn't beat the other group for chaos.
Chaos! Chaos!
Sad.
Do the voices speak clearly?
10 again. Yeah, Althrox, 10 again.
Yeah, 10 again.
All right, it's now 2/3 melted.
Sweet. Now I have one.
Nasty.
I'm soon to have the other piece to my armor.
You also have to find a way to get the brain out. Probably. No, there's probably a gap somewhere.
There's actually, it's mostly flesh between the bottom jaw and the top of the skull.
Ew.
It's like a small hole where the spinal cord actually connects where you pull the brain.
Yep.
Bariana.
Rip.
Once Flora stops having her recounting of what had
Flora's
happened
not
to
going to
her,
elaborate anymore. She needs a moment.
for what it's worth, Jack offers her a cigar.
Oh, thank you, dear, but I don't. Why not?
Understood. Is that why not?
All right, well, it's the next morning. Althrox now has a spider head. And yeah.
Okay.
We will be wrapping up soon.
All right.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I was planning on. I didn't want to go too far past 12.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Oh yeah, by the way, the reason why I was late is because I didn't take into account the time difference. So I was thinking 8 my time, and it was 5.
Oof.
Yeah, so I'm sorry about that.
It's totally fine. Just take it into account next time.
Yeah.
'Cause, yeah. 8 EST. Or is it just ET? Anyway, regardless, I suppose it's the next day. It didn't rain, and yeah.
Cool.
Nice. Take a little kid back from under the lean-to.
Right.
Althrox is happy he just got a new trophy.
Oh, no. You're gonna get a trophy from every
Oh,
single enemy you
and
guys
your
kill, aren't you?
trophies.
Any large creature.
Althrox is the only one doing it.
Oh, I know exactly who's gonna get that in this campaign.
Row.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's only a permanent thing that will maybe benefit you guys. I don't know. You'll see.
Afraid.
So which head you want? I got this head, I got this head, I got this head.
How are you?
I'm waiting for
you're
you to
gonna get
wear
like
one of
you're
them
gonna
as
need to get like a rope bag to carry all your skulls.
It's a
Alright.
bag of holding just for skulls.
Jeez.
Oh no, not a bag of holding.
See it happening. I can see it happening now.
You just dump it out, and there's just hundreds and hundreds of skulls. Because I don't think a
Call it-
human skull is a pound without all the like the goop in it. Like, it's
No.
relatively light, so you could fit. This bad boy could fit so many human skulls in it.
We call it the bag of bottomless head.
Slaps
no.
bag.
It's just a bag of holding that mutated when exposed to only a specific filled capacity with a very specific item. It becomes an infinite bag of that item. Oh god, no! I do not want to turn that into a reality. That is not a thing in this campaign.
No.
You said it. I think
Come on.
I don't want you to
money.
fill a bag of holding with water and then just have an infinite bag of water. That's so chaotic. That's terrifying.
Bag of holding.
Anyway, I can solve this issue by just never giving you a bag of holding.
Sad.
I don't have to worry
Ah,
about
now
it.
we don't have a bag of holding.
Cry.
Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. It's actually up to RNG to decide what magic items you get for the most part, with the exception
Very
of unique
sad.
ones.
Very sad. Much cry.
All right, so I'm guessing you guys are gonna start heading towards the lake.
Yes.
Yep.
All right.
Yes, well,
Yes.
It only takes a couple of hours for you to reach it. It's not like a super huge lake, but it's chunky. It's not like one of the Great Lakes, but it's big enough.
Chunky boy. Fish.
You are now at the
Fish in
It
there.
is large enough that there's probably fish that live in it. And you can actually see from here that it is in fact fed by a river. It does appear to it's very large, this area. It seems like it's currently at like a low point from where you can see with the water.
Mhm.
But currently, it is not outputting any water. It is only intaking water.
I see.
And there is a water intake that seems, what you can only presume, it leads, the river leads up to this river leads up to the mountain.
Mm.
Just like the other one did. Or led from the mountain to here.
We're able to make a fishing pole. Let me see.
You probably couldn't make a fishing pole, but a fishing spear is not unreasonable.
If we use the web from the spiders, we could do it.
Did you gather any web from the spiders?
Fox, would you be a dear and go get some web from the spider? I know how good you are at extracting these
wait,
things.
2 hours behind us.
Shows him spiders.
It's like you could get there and back within the day, but you'd have to just kind of hang out on the lake until then. Which is not
I
the
make
worst thing in the world.
I'm going to find stick.
Though you have consumed your water and another day of rations
Ah.
from the
Stick.
previous night.
Yeah, I'd say we should fill up our water skins while we're here.
Stick.
Okay, roll a survival check, I guess.
It's purification time.
Oh no. There is like the river though, so like
Okay, true. Just. We probably shouldn't drink the stagnant water.
all right. So yeah, who's looking for a stick? Give me your survival check.
I rolled a 4.
You're rooting through like a pile of sticks. There's like a perfect stick, like a slightly curved stick. And then you take out the longest, thinnest branch. Ta-da! You've acquired a long, thin branch.
I feel like
This
the wiener
has no
dog that
purpose.
I feel like the wiener dog that carries like a giant just tree branch.
Yep. You found 2 sticks. You have found the long, thin stick, which is completely useless at making a fishing pole because it's too thin, and the chonky stick, which is it's just a log.
I can just beat the shit out of the fish.
Yeah, it's perfect for like making a makeshift club if you want to.
Bet. I'll do it.
Okay, roll what would this be? Fucking crafting check. I guess just roll a d20.
Okay. Oh my god, I got a nat 20.
You got a nat 20 on making a makeshift club. First nat 20 of the night. of the campaign, even the first nat 20 in the
Yeah.
campaign, and it's to make a fucking club. Okay.
Yay!
You have made Elamora, you now have in your inventory a exceptionally well-made makeshift wood club. And it has to have all of those things in its name. The exceptionally well-made makeshift wood club.
Okay, I'm writing them down right now. Okay.
You have to say it every time you use the weapon. Again.
Yes.
Exceptionally
Aurelia
well
has
made
entered the
wooden
chat.
club.
It is a simple melee weapon that does 1d4 bludgeoning damage.
Fuck yeah.
And it has the light property.
If I cast Shillelagh on that, it could be a D8.
That's true. That is true. And the way I run Shillelagh, it can be either wisdom or strength or dex to use that.
Well, I have plus strength with that, so.
Poggers. We're gonna have some fun.
Yes. All right. In the meanwhile, like Althrox is going back to get the spider ass. What is everybody else doing as you're like just hanging out around the lake?
I'm looking for fish.
Okay. Anybody else like just gazing across the lake?
I'm contemplating my
Yeah,
existence.
I'd be taking in the surroundings.
All right.
I feel like I should.
Those of you, Flora and Jack, both of you roll perception checks.
Yeah.
Every time I move to the bed, I have to. Yeah. I'm nat 20.
Wonderful. Jack?
That's good because I rolled a 3.
Right, Jack, you're too busy. Like you see
Please,
some
my
pretty
goodness.
rocks below the water, and you get a bit distracted. But Flora, you notice
I've never been in nature before. In my defense,
Flora, you notice something out on the surface of the lake. Something small. It's like a. Well, the only thing you could think of it being is like a dead bird.
Bird.
It looks like almost like a bird, but it's like slightly glinting in the light.
Shiny bird.
It's on the surface of the lake. It's slowly drifting towards your shore.
It's a shiny Pokemon.
There's a bird.
Ooh,
There's a
you
bird.
seeing
Yep,
anything?
there's a bird.
sorry.
How is that alarming?
It's slightly twitching as
I
well.
don't
Like
know. It's coming towards us, and it's a problem.
it's
Well,
not
there's
big.
still swans.
It's actually very small. It's like the size of a sparrow, honestly. It's not
It probably
big.
wants food.
Okay, not a swan. Okay.
It's like this. It's like a bird that hit the water too hard and is now just kind of paralyzed in the water, kind of drifting.
Bird.
It's not like
Oh.
floating on the surface. It is it's floating on the surface, but it's not like swimming. It's not it's drifting like a piece of driftwood would.
The poor creature must have fallen in. Okay, I'm gonna sort of wade towards it to try to like rescue it. That's what's happening here. I don't
How
know
are
what's
you-
happening.
How is waving at it helping it?
Wading.
Oh, wading. Okay.
Swim.
You wade towards it. You head out further as it drifts closer to you. Do you it's close enough to reach now. Do you like just try and grab it, or
Just try and grab it. Yep.
as you reach out and grab it, roll me another perception check.
What do you? Afraid.
10.
10? Right before you grab it, like you're inches from it, you realize what was off about it and why it was glinting.
Not a
It's
bird, is it?
Almost. It's kind of in the vague shape of a bird, but it's this mass of shards of wood, barbed wire, bone, and these odd
Ugh.
crystals.
Oh,
Flora,
don't touch it.
roll. Would you like to roll me? What check would it be? Because you see these crystals.
Great, but just roll initiative.
Oh.
These crystals, they're familiar. But
Oh no.
it gives you
Not from
an
the
uneasy-
visions.
It gives you an uneasy feeling.
Oh no.
Noping out of the lake. Nope. Nobody. Nope. Nope. Nope.
This thing continues drifting towards shore, continuing to weakly like kind of shift and trying. It seems to be trying to get itself out of the water, but it's
Is it
failing
like a
because it's
lion?
drenched.
Nope. Nobody. Nope. Nope. Nope.
It's-
No.
From
no,
the
no,
look
no,
of the
no, no.
thing, you don't see how it could be.
Is it alive? Is it not alive?
Moving.
It is a mass of shards of wood, barbed wire, and shards of metallic crystal in the vague shape of a bird.
Wait.
That is so
Barbed
weird. And bone?
A little, like, yep, some bones in there too. And
I hate that.
from what you can
Shit
tell,
out.
little pieces of flesh and
Fuck
feather
this
as
shit
well.
out.
Oh
Alphonse just
god.
comes back and claims the skull.
Hey everyone! Surprise! We're getting as far away from this lake as possible.
It doesn't look. It looks like it was some kind of. Well, actually, roll a nature check if you'd like.
Okay, sure. That's 22.
It has similar. It's almost like its general frame is kind of like a mix of a songbird and a bat almost.
What
it's-
in the
It's
devil's
weird.
head?
It's like whoever was. It's like somebody with just terrifying, horrible materials tried to make a bird from memory.
I hate it.
Ew, it's unnatural.
How close is it to
no.
shore?
Since
touch it.
Flora has been like wading back to shore, it's been kind of following in her wake.
I'll
Just-
touch it.
You're gonna touch it
I'll touch it.
Oh,
Are
with
you-
like
where-
a sword.
with
I'll
the
touch it with
sword.
like a sword, not with my hand.
You poke it with the sword, and the crystals seem to almost try and latch onto the blade or attack it in some way. It's weird. They flick towards it.
I hate that. Okay. Don't touch it.
As it
Don't touch it.
continues
That's what I said.
struggling in the water, it starts to lose whatever will kept it moving. And it begins to slowly slow down its twitches.
I would drop your sword. Drop your sword.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna drop the broken sword. I used to touch it.
Just drop it into the water. Okay. You can
Yeah.
still see it. The water's clear enough that you can still see it, even though there's a bit of dust kicked up from you guys all walking in the water.
Well, wait. Hold on. Was it like still latching onto it?
No, it wasn't. It just tried to.
okay.
It was like trying to reach for it, grab it, slash at it.
Oh,
something. It was very
okay.
hard to tell.
Okay, never mind. Disregard everything I said.
Okay. It slowly
Didn't seem as
stops
though-
moving as well.
Like, stay away from it.
And once it becomes completely still, the crystals begin to dissolve into dust
Ooh.
and melt away. And the rest of whatever was holding it together seems to stop. And it dissolves and it starts falling into pieces.
I'm gonna like see if there's like any like skeletal structure at all.
No. Looks like somebody just put all these things together, put them into a blender, and then tried to arrange it into a bird.
What kind of dark magic is
Oh.
this?
But there is no greater abomination than synthetic life. Get that thing. Ew.
Somebody had to have made this, probably.
Some sick, twisted, demented.
Althrox returns with the spider bat.
Oh, good. Something else. Not as disturbing, but
Note,
Oh,
Flora.
speaking of sick and twisted.
Flora,
Yeah?
roll me a history check if you'd like. If you'd like
Okay.
me to basically help you realize something.
Well, I rolled a nat 1, so
Those crystals are uncomfortably familiar, but you can't quite recall what they're from. AKA, if you remember yourself, good, but I will not remind you.
I remember Flora does not.
Yeah. Well, Flora does have pretty clear memory of all this stuff, but you're just not making the connection.
Oh, I'm genuine whoosh.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Those crystals are very familiar from a vision you had in the crater. Those
Oh,
crystals,
the
the crystals that were like part of that thing's body were the same crystals that were seeming to try and growing over the black gate, trying to hold it shut.
Okay. Metallic threw me off.
Yeah,
Hey.
it's like crystallized mercury is the way I describe this stuff.
Mm,
Where in the seven hells are we?
That's
So I
about
assume
us,
that
people
gate is
send
real.
anything.
All right. Well, as Althrox arrives with the spider ass, do you have any comment, Althrox, as you arrive with the spider ass?
spider.
I got ass.
I got ass. Does Althrox have ass? Phantom, does Althrox have ass?
Not really.
Thick.
Oof.
I mean, he's muscular, but he doesn't really have an ass.
So he don't do squats.
Yeah, sometimes.
He skips leg day.
He skips leg day. Oh no.
Chaos.
Well, all right. As you all are kind of freaked out, and Althrox has the ass, and the weird bird thing is dissolved into the water.
I hate.
All right. I do believe this is where I will call the session for tonight.
Oh, great.
Ours.
Spider ass, the best way to end a session.
There's no better way to end the session than with a little bit of spider ass.
And holy moly, you guys made it way further than the other group in the one session.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah, you guys made it through like 2 to 3 sessions of content in one.
oh, nice.
Oh,
Did impulsively go into the fog.
Yeah, the other group took a couple of sessions to do that.
Yeah, I remember.
Don't blame him. That was not.
Fog.
That was ominous.
Yeah, basically they stayed in that initial valley for a little while until they were running out of water actually. Then they moved on.
Fog.
Kind of interesting. All right, well,
I wonder what the
This is my
spiral was.
curiosity. Did the Twitch chat say anything about me ripping the spider's head off?
no. I don't think anybody's in chat anymore. I think everybody
come
left as the session progressed. All right, well, I hope everyone enjoyed the session.
Yes,
I
that was
will
fun.
be, for like post-session stuff, I will be setting us into stream ending mode, and then, yeah. Well, I hope anyone who watched the session enjoyed it. Anybody else want to say anything before we end?
Hey,
We got some ass, and that's how the day's
we
ending.
got.
we
We got some ass.
ass. Might have been a spider's ass, but you know.
Head and ass. What more could you want?
No head.
Two skulls
Nice
claimed. I
rush.
say that's a pretty good day.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to create an entire new series of shit my D&D group has said during session.
Oh
No
yeah,
head.
I know.
Head and ass, what more do you need? In reference to a spider's head and ass.
Oh, you missed
Don't
the
forget the
whole
bear's head.
wheelbarrow full of heads conversation.
Oh yeah, you did.
Bring out
Oh,
your
is that-
head.
That what trauma was happening?
I think so, yeah. You guys were just talking about Flora's trauma while we were over here just trying to figure out how Althrox is going to contain all of his heads.
Oh jeez. All right, well, bye-bye chat. If anybody's still there, bye-bye. I hope you enjoyed the session. Okay, I am going to now